god is mocking me!
And hello. How's it going? Hope you're alright. Have a phenomenal day. It's good to see ya. Nameless, hiya. Star Willow, Slain Lone Wolf. This, you bet this game is about the grim hypothesis. If the hobbits of the Shire could only have two breakfasts, two is a luxury. Two is a luxury. What are you talking about, my man? Got some coffee. Sharon as well. Good to see you. Nameless, your first congrats on bragging rights. I hope you're doing well. Sorry for taking a bit longer in the starting soon, but I just got a call from someone, and then I tried to reach him, and then I couldn't, and then he called me back, and I saw it way too late, and he hung up on me while I picked it up, you know? I'm like, what if I felt, man, we've been trying for so long to just kind of reach each other, and, oh well. Mate, in Grimshire we call it a good day if we can get breakfast. Yeah, definitely. Feel like you died, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear, Nameless. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you feel better soon. I've got some coffee. Last night I was working. I mean, I was not working, you know. There's no hours on my letter, you know. Like, I was instead cleaning at work. Like, we were cleaning the whole pub down, you know, from top to bottom, everything. Got some violent stomach bug. I'm sorry to hear, but also, hey, bugs are free proteins, right? So you took a few days off. Fair, fair. I hope you feel better soon. But no, we basically were cleaning the whole place, you know, from top to bottom. Also had some really good food. Oh gosh, the food was so good. We had some chicken breasts. They were like just very, very nice. Not breast, it was thigh, but really fucking good, you know. And it went with some gravy with olives and onions and mushrooms in there, which I was a huge fan of. I think there were mushrooms. I'm not sure. It could have been just olives and stuff. On top of that, we had some beans, some green beans. We also had some like this reduced olives. I think so. Yeah, I love olives. The olives went hard. We also had paella. And paella is basically this like rice dish, you know. It was really fucking good. It had we had like 2 pans that were with seafood, you know, like these huge shrimps, you know. And on top of that, there were like tentacles and shit in there. You know, I love tentacles. Beyond that, there was also one paella pan with like beef in there instead of seafood, because not everyone likes seafood. But honestly, the beef pan was a bit salty, and the other one was a bit spicy. So it was nice. I got a bit of everything. Also potatoes, rosemary potatoes, because oh man, rosemary potatoes are so good. So we had that. We had a lot of different foods. There was salad as well, obviously. We had this like reduced like onion sauce for beans and potatoes, you know, with like some wine and shallots and onions, you know, basically a little caramelized in a wine sauce. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it, but it was really nice to add to our stuff, to our food, you know. Yeah, you gotta show me, but I told you that there was a reason. These feelings, they take me and go with the seasons. Beside to you, mean much to you. Won't let you down. Beyond that, though, like we did a lot of cleaning and everything. When we were done, we were just drinking. You know, I had a Guinness, a large one, like a pint of Guinness. I had a pint of Hop House, which is also by Guinness. It's their lager. It's the Guinness Brewery's lager beer. It is a bit floral. I don't know. That's a weird way to describe it, but it tastes a little bit light, you know, and that's nice. It's a really, really good beer. And beyond that, we found a bottle of Hansa Pils, which for anyone who doesn't know is a very cheap beer in Germany. And they were gonna throw it away, and we're like, I'm gonna drink it. And they're like, you sure? We don't know how long that has been there. I'm like, no, Hansa doesn't go bad, you know. So I drank it. And it was warm there. But because of that, like our pub has essentially all everywhere is like empty bottles of all sorts of different craft beers, you know, and IPAs and pilsners and shit, you know, stouts, imperial stouts, all sorts of stuff, you know. It's like a winter wonderland, but for beer. That was my first impression when I ever set foot in that locale, you know? And so we ended up like having to wipe that down and de-dust everything. And honestly, just it's like we don't get to do that all that time because it's so much work. So we do it like it takes us like 3 hours as 12 people. You know, we were 12 people there, and it was very fast. Also, someone said that it went super fast because I was there. Because I can just get on a chair and I'm tall enough to reach like everything. You know, they don't have to get the ladder and stuff. You know, it went super fast. Actually, it usually takes them like 5 hours. So we were all like kind of done with work soon enough. You know, which was really fun. I don't know. Like I didn't realize how quick it would go. But yeah, then we had some beers and some drinks, some shots and stuff. It was really nice. It was really nice. We told some stories. Apparently, I'm the best salesman ever. I'm not. But I did tell some stories of how I managed to sell some very bad beers. Like, I say bad beers. I like them personally, but they're like very special because they taste like pickles and shit, you know? One thing I'll never see the same when you're around. I don't believe in them as lips on the ground. I wanna take you to a place in Rochelle where no one gives us any time anymore. You made an offer for it and you ran off. I got this picture of us kids in my head, and all I hear is the last thing that you said. Now listen to mine, I don't want to do anymore. Oh, oh, oh. But yeah, lots of olives, lots of food, some shots. We ended up exchanging stories and stuff. It was really funny. I really had a lot of fun just hanging out with my coworkers and getting, just getting some like building some reports, you know. Because I sometimes struggle. Like sometimes I don't feel like we're a team, you know. Or maybe my image of what it should be like, is a bit rough. Either way, this Saturday I'll be working at 6 p.m. Which is nice. I'll get to start like sort of early. I'll be there at 6 p.m. It's gonna be fun. One thousand lonely stars hiding in the cold. Take it. I don't want to sing anymore. I love Instant Crush. It's such a banger. But also, I like this version. I'm not sure if I like both. I like both versions. I like the Daft Punk, original by Daft Punk a lot. But I also love Cage the Elephant's version because I don't know, it's a bit raw, you know? If it doesn't happen every day, could I give it up or give it away? Oh, I titled the stream today as Grimshire, but have you been to Baden-Württemberg? Which is a joke because then we have these stickers that are everywhere on the world, you know. They're on fucking Mount Everest, you know. on Mount Everest, there's a sticker like that, you know. Oh, nice here, but have you been to Baden-Württemberg? They're like everywhere. It's really funny. Like I love that it spread so much, but also, damn, everywhere. Sort of makes me wish I was in Baden-Württemberg, but also not really. I'll never be alone again. Gonna count on you being a friend. Now I thought about what you want to say. Anyways, let's talk about the schedule for this week, actually. This week we'll be playing Grimshire tomorrow and today. On Friday and Sunday we'll be playing Earthbound. Looking forward to reaching summers, hopefully getting some progress into the game, you know. That said, Thursday I wanted to do something different. Possibly, good to see you, hi. Possibly playing Endless Dungeon or Hades 2, or something completely different in the form of Paraspora, which is a game about terraforming Mars and building like a colony. Wait, was Paraspora the game I'm thinking of? Maybe it was Surviving Mars. No, Paraspora was about terraforming the surface, which was fun. Yeah. So I was thinking of playing that again because I haven't played it since 2022 and it felt like a good time. You know, I love space games, so it might be just enjoyable. Also, I believe we can. It me, yes, Iberian, you have a cutie. Hello. It's a cool game, you know, and I wanted to maybe play some of it. Not sure if we're gonna do like a long playthrough or anything like that, but like at least, you know, stream it for 8 hours or something. I don't know, because we didn't really have like a what's it called, like an affiliate anniversary thing, you know. I know I'm like I mentioned that like a while ago, that I completely forgot about it, and then Twitch says, yeah. Just want to do something a little special. Was thinking of maybe doing crowd control shenanigans, but also setting it up is annoying, you know. If I were to die, if I were to leave you stranded, I don't wanna stay, but I don't wanna go. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna just leave you stranded. That being the case, sorry, I'm getting a call from my father, and I am of the opinion that I can't possibly just not respond to that. It might be something serious after all, so I will very quickly take that call, and then we'll be back in a bit, okay? And then we'll head into the game afterwards, okay? So I'll just leave you in the BRB screen. I know it's only been like 15 minutes, but since we left the starting soon screen. But, oh, sorry. Phone calls. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Quick little phone call was just about some administrative matter. No, mostly, just, I haven't called my parents in a while, so they wanted to check in. I need to do that more often. I need to call my parents a bunch. Yesterday I was hanging out in Rawstons, and they at some point played Interplanetary, and it looks a lot of fun. And then I checked the Steam store, and only to realize, hey, I own that game already. I don't know why I own it, but I do. And that's funny, because I own too many games. And it really made me want to play, like, something spacey. So per Aspera it is on Thursday probably. Game please. Gabe's Curse with the ever expanding backlog. Definitely. Slane, how are you doing today? We'll continue. Load, doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Coffee is so good. So, it is nearly summer. Hope everyone's doing good as well. Things are going very swell. I just added some sugar to my coffee because I forgot earlier. Like, I can drink it as is, but it's better with sugar. You know? You gotta get that carriers. Let's move this to the right. Actually, let's not move this to the right. It's not centered. Center to screen. There we go. It's centered now. It should be right in the middle. That's a lot. Good to see you. Hope things are going swell. We've got a quest to deliver a bloggy egg to Rufus, so we'll do that. We have to bring Lavender to Lila. We've got some research stuff to donate. We have 5 days of rations to take care of, and there's a lot of materials we need to bring in for the fish farm, and would rather not touch like the iron bars and nickel bars and stuff. So we'll just contribute some clay probably. Given that it's currently raining and stuff, we don't have to worry about stuff. Let's chug in some fruits here. Daylily flower. Cook. For fruit salad. The fish farm is so good. Yes. Mimi, you're the cutie. Hello. Sadly, all of the stuff is gonna be, it's not getting dried because it's raining. Alrighty, none of this is... Oh, wait, this is harvestable. Neat. Dandelions are harvestable soon. We can take our strawberries. And those things. Let's use a scythe here to harvest those. We have a lot more drying racks than you. Understandable. Eggs. I don't know what to do with the eggs beyond... You know. Let's pet our bloggies. Scone. Still a baby. You also expanded the field more than me. I made a few small side fields based around the sprinkler. Yeah, like, honestly, we set up our sprinklers a bunch. Ooh, asparagus. Maple seeds. Carrot seeds. We will automate stuff at some point and set it up better. Calendar. This is only until stuff. We'll definitely plant the asparagus. And cabbage. There's more asparagus here to plant. A lot of us fields, I don't think, will make it. I'm not sure. Actually. Pepperwood will, though. Oh, we have more spaces. What do we have? We can take this. Let's see. Do we have anything else? Any other spots here that we can plant at? No. Yeah, I don't think our seeds will make it there. Like some of us. But that's fine. What we can do is we'll just leave it at this. Smoked maple seeds are amazing for herbivores because they never go bad and are trivial to make. Yeah, no, no. We've got some maple seeds over here. I guess I could chug in like 2 more, but also remove the coal for other stuff. Let's chug this in here. I think you can preserve them eventually. Preserve what eventually? Hardwood is great for smoking. Each hardwood is exactly 1 hour, so you can just chug in full load of smokables and 6 logs and it's perfect. Yes, but like we've got some smoked maple in here already. Dried radish for now. Smoked maple seeds again. This will go bad soon. We've got some lavender here that we can take. Like, I want to dry some of these if possible, but oh well. Just chugging the cherries for now. You can also use 16-6. I mean, yes, but if the eggs, you could be mixing them up though. That's fair. Like, we can check for that. But like, we can make fried egg as well. Cooking oil. Oh, it's salt. Um... Salt, an egg, cook that. Ready in an hour. And your cooking is a little annoying, can only do one by one. And the cooking station is expensive to craft. It is, but it is worth it, I believe. Like, you get a lot more stamina from the fruit salad compared to just getting, like, a lavender, a 6, and strawberries a 6. You know, that's 12, you know? Stamina that you get. But the fruit salad gives 25, you know? Which is pretty great. It's nice wallpaper, I know, right? I did a little bit of crafting, I guess. Rufus. Oh, that's you, actually. Wait, Rufus? Oh, Rufus. Over there. Gotcha. Cooking would be more useful if you could do batches. Basically throw in 6 ingredients for 6 lots of stuff and then leave it to do its own thing. Yes, I do agree with that. It would be pretty nice if that was a thing, but sadly it's not. Which is a bit of a bummer. Head this way. Rufus, where you at? Oh, there you are. You did it. Nice work. You can call yourself a rancher now. Looks like I got competition. Here, take this kibble and these recipes. The higher tier kibble fattens up your critters faster. Oh, and once you fatten them up, you'll be wanting this as well. I hope you enjoyed raising them as much as I do. Butcher table. Completed the quest for bloggy eggs. Stone brick flooring. It's just easier to catch more fish instead of running back and cooking with fish for better stamina. Yeah, like sometimes for me, like since I am herbivorous, I can just go ahead and do that instead. You know, just cook a bunch of times. It is sort of expensive, though. You're right about that. You can do this, though. Got a lot of kibble, which is nice. The butcher's table costs us an iron bar and 20 planks. That's pretty nice. Grim but necessary station for processing critters into food. Lovely. Egg. Does it go bad in 2 days? Yeah, 2 days. Okay. In that case, we'll quickly donate this to the box as well. Although, we kind of want more cooking stations for when you butcher animals. Turning offal into sausage is great. I'd imagine. Like, sounds lovely. But also, can't be helped that you can't get, like, a shitload of stuff, you know? Just the way it is. We'll just plant those around here because we get like stuff. I would love to get the upgraded thingamajig. Axe. Red clover. Oh, nice, red clover seeds. Can plant up until summer as well, so we can just chug those down. Oyster mushroom. Let's go. Can make a mushroom log out of that. While everything is dying here, we're losing stamina in the march. And there's less fish as well. It's poisonous. Everything's sick. Head to the second one, if any. Oh, by the way, what 2 upgrades have you gone so far? Only the pickaxe. Like, really didn't make much progress in that regard. Plank. Only gotten it to copper so far. Let's head over here for some coal. This might not be worth it at all. Ah, we get coal here. You rush for a pickaxe as well. You need to get to a mine ASAP to get that iron. Not to mention the coal. Yeah, this is not worth it. It's better to just go straight for the openings of a mine that you find sometimes than to dig into different directions. Like over there, there's like an opening. There's plenty of coal in the forest mine. Yeah, I know. But it's always nice to see some extra. Nickel. I'm getting some nickel back here. I think this was quartz. No, sapphire. Nothing over here. Over there's the exit. Ooh, dried sunflower. Sure, though right now you're trying to dig enough, deep enough in the forest to be able to find salt. But that would make a lot of sense. Wait, you can take mine crates? Yeah, you can like chop them up into planks. Just hit them with a pickaxe or axe. Would have loved to keep them as like storage, but no, that's not a thing, sadly. We get a plank though, which is still good. It's useful. You chronicle low on planks. Yeah, because they're a bit rough to make, you know? It's understandable. Like, you don't have to switch tools either when you find those spots, because it will automatically select the hoe. I'm gonna mine all the sapphires I can find because they're worth a lot of money. Like selling the quartz has been great for money income, but sapphires are worth a lot more. So I'll take this, I believe it's iron. No, it's nickel actually. And then we'll just head down because we can go back a floor, you know, but if we go further down... Ooh, dried pears. That's fine as well. I'm just gonna eat some of our food here. There was money in there. Lovely. I guess I'll eat the bones. More iron ore. It is like super useful. It does save you some time. Like with the planks, you get like some every hour with, as long as you put like wood into the saw bench. I was debating getting a second saw bench to speed up the process, but in the end it's not that worth it. You know, unless you really desperately need some, and in that case you can just go into the mine and look for those crates. Like, I wasn't sure if it's worth it or not. Like, the price to craft one is a bit rough. Then again, you get so many resources here. Any day it's raining, I love going into the mines. Because I don't have to spend half a day watering crops. Makes you want to want the efficient crafter perk, but you want the butcher perk more. I know, right? Like, the efficient crafter one sounds pretty great, especially if you're gonna go for, like, crafting a bunch of items. Oh, the motherload. Some more sapphire. Zafir. Got so many blocks to turn into steaks. Not sure if you can breed them. So that's why I've been keeping mine alive. Learn how to make fried mushrooms. Again, it's just oil and mushrooms. Although, arguably, you shouldn't use oil for mushrooms because of the fact that the mushrooms do soak up all the oil. And then I get mushy. It's already 10 PM, so we will have to look for the exit soon. But I'm gonna pick up this. I believe it's iron. Ether bone. I'm gonna pick up the remaining clay here. Means we'll have enough for the donation box as well. Where did we come from? Where are we going? Where did we come from? Head up. So would you cook them in butter instead, or just roast them? You can just roast mushrooms. Like, genuinely, you can just do that. They release a lot of water a lot as well, unless it's dried mushrooms, in which case you would rehydrate them. Like, most of the time, whenever I do mushrooms, I do just fry them up a little bit and, like, add a little bit of oil, but not, like, too much. Just so that they don't, like, stick to the pan and stuff, because I don't have a non-stick pan. Only with my eyes closed, I can see yours. These guys are pretty good for money as well, but not gonna lie, I'm just gonna chug them down for some lighting. Because it looks nice when there is some lighting going on. Minnow, rainbow trout, sickly fish. Sickly fish. It's pretty dead. I don't think that fish is sickly. I think it's just dead. Two, three, four. 4 coal just gives me 6 hours, which is enough for the smoker to run once. Here's the copper. Don't need to worry about that just yet. Beyond that, I'll chuck these in here, I guess. Debris can go in here. Cooking stuff. Red clover. And then to make a mushroom log, we need medium wood and compost. So how good is charcoal? With the investment of coal and wood? Yes. I haven't gotten around to try it because it's chronically low on fuel. Yeah, no, it's great. I got some achievement, but I'm not sure what I got. Was it complete your first spring in Grimshire? It is really good. It's like coal, but like you make more, you know? Now, let's get down to business. Her Majesty, to defeat the Huns. Her Majesty, Empress Priscilla Snowfur, is raising more troops for her army. A rebellion of disgusting, delusional carnivores has risen up against her authority. Worry not, none can threaten her might. However, her army needs more bodies. As such, all able-bodied young men and women are being drafted. This is madness. You won't take my daughter. We won't let you get away with this. Silence! This is not. We won't survive if you take our people. We've had enough. Quiet down or we'll quiet you. Never! Bring it on. We've only got 2 soldiers this time. Fine. Her Empress is a just and fair ruler. If bodies cannot be spared, then you will need to gather more food and materials for the defenders' ration starting next week. You'll starve us. You think we'll stand here and take this? Soldiers! Stand down or we'll cut you down. Stop. We'll gather more food and materials for the defenders' ration. Just please, everyone. We'll manage somehow. Soldiers, at ease. Next Sunday, 9 days of both carnivore and herbivore food are due. Do not betray Her Majesty again. Can we join the carnies? I don't think so, because they are basically zombies. They've got the rabies. Something like that. Alright, with that in mind, let's quickly head over to this box while we're at it. That's all the clay. There's some planks, might as well chug them in there. And nickel and iron, I guess. We don't need more clay, which is good. Beyond that, we can head in here and check for anything that we can research. No. Small smoked fish. I'll see if I can maybe cook that into something, because it's gonna go bad real soon. actually. Take the lavender as well. Like all the flowers that will spoil sooner than later. You know? We can chug in the dried pears for now. The fried egg is okay. Thank you. Betrayer again, mate. We haven't even betrayed anyone for the first time. You just have repeatedly shown up to extort a crap from us, to threat at the threat of violence. Yeah, definitely. That's sort of the thing. But also rising up against the crown like that is already considered betrayal, it seems. I'm gonna go over here real quick and send him the oyster mushroom. Defender's ration 3. We've got enough for... Oh, we don't have enough carnivore food. Like, again, we'll check if this fish that is gonna spoil, if we can turn it into some cooked food or whatever. Like, have you seen a soldier decked out in plate armor standing on a dock? Wonder how well those guys swim. 100%. 100%. Okay. So this adds 3 hours. Considering that coal adds an hour and a half, charcoal gives double. And you use, how much? 3 coal to make 8 charcoal. That is pretty good. You know? Instead of 4.5 hours of fuel, you get 3 times 8, which is pretty nice. You know? Like 8 times 3 hours worth of fuel. So 24 hours of fuel, which is a lot. So it is very much worth the investment. It takes just some time and some coal. 3 coal and 8 logs to make 8 charcoal. Yes. Don't forget the logs. Yeah, but like the logs, if you just use the cheapest ones, like the ones that provide less, like the softwood or whatever it was, you know? I do think we can manage. I'll just chuck these in there. Chuck in the mint. Also, the small smoked fish. That's a lot of fish, to be fair. But, like, we can just increase the quality, like, a whole bunch. By making sure that none of this goes bad. I feel like this is pretty good. You know, it's just a bunch of fish in there now. That said, we'll take this. What do we need for... How long does softwood burn again? I'm not sure anymore. I've got a bunch of hardwood here. I need softwood. Oh, yeah, I definitely have to build another smelter. That's tin ore, that's nickel ore, over here's iron ore. Yeah, like we don't have a storage space right now. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go and make another fruit salad. Oh, also actually, fried fish. Yeah, like if we, hold up, if we chug in these, sort through, clay can go in there, and the compost actually as well. And over here, we've got a bunch of seeds and whatnot. But, like, if we just take the cooking oil, then we can make fried mushrooms and fried fish. You know, and it is worth it. Because, like, this food is going to spoil pretty soon. And I don't want that. 12.5 hardwood and coal versus 24 hours with charcoal. So that's already worthwhile. Yeah, it is 100% worthwhile. Hello, I have a favor to ask you. Please come talk to me before winter 14th. Lila as well. has got some stuff. Yarrow, lavender, cherries, blackberries. We're gonna just take all of these, like this spoils in 4 days. This in 3 days, you know. These spoil in 20 days, which is like, it's worth it, like taking these out and turning them, anything that spoils in like 3 days or whatever, you know. Like the herbs as well, chamomile here, radish not so much, cattail though, yes. And yeah. Dandelion. I'll just take those off. Summer 7th, I'll take. Summer 14th, summer 7th as well. Summer 1st, continues to harvest, produce after the first harvest. I'll do that 100%. Which one of these are nearly done? 23 minutes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Honestly, if we just go 20 by 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, we can expand this field always, but honestly, I don't want to do that. I want to build stuff. At this point, you're struggling just to meet the meet the quota every time. Getting to the point where you can safely reach the increased quote now, the ranching really helps. Because also the fish pond is huge. I'd imagine. Let's plan this out a little bit. We're paused while we're in here. I do want to spend as little time as possible doing this, and more time doing, like, taking care of plants and whatnot. Taking care of mining, fishing, etc., etc. If we have a grid... How do we do it? Grid. 20 times 20. Times 10. Well, this is 20 by 20. We'll just take the half of it off. Funnily enough, you're actually struggling more with veggies than meat now. That's understandable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this one is the halfway mark. if we did it like this, then we can have like a 5x5 field. Actually, no. Hold up. Just leave that in there. You know? If we have a thing, like a sprinkler, let's do it like this. So, if we place it over here, it's gonna water this 5x5 area. So... water. 2, 1, 2, water. 1, 2, 1, 2, water. 1, 2, 1, 2, water. Okay, that would work, provided you have enough tin for the pipes. You're definitely planning a sprinkler layout? Yes. Because we desperately need to be more efficient. And then, especially since summer crops have a lot of crops that, like, not including like strawberries and whatnot, but also the paprika, the bell peppers, and iron for the sprinklers. Yeah, we can do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we just continue this so we can expand as we need, you know? And then what we can do is, because I also want it to look nice and I don't want it to just be a huge field, we'll plan in an extra line over here in between like every 4, you know? So instead of this, we'll instead do, like, if we do like a field, like a path over here, then we'll need to have like one more space over there. Like so. We'll just take this one over here and move it down. Just start a small little fields. Let's start it around the land, but then you have to like kind of like run around and harvest, you know? And that's like my issue sort of with it. I do intend on like just making it so that I have the seeds every time. To just efficiently start like every season and then plan around that from time to time, you know? With that in mind, so that I only have to walk by every once in a while. If we do it like this, we can basically have like 4 sprinklers. Right now we have like enough for 4, I believe. Something like that, you know? We'll build more smelters for sure. But this is like sort of the idea I had. I feel like this would look pretty cute, especially with the paths. And then for the paths, I'm thinking of running basically 3 fields wide, you know? And we'll have a path in the middle, and then we'll have a fence on the outside. And I think that will look pretty nice as well. I'm not sure if we can place lanterns on the fences though. That would be something that I would love to see as well. But oh well. Because in Stardew you can place like torches on the fences, you know? We could do smaller fields, to be absolutely fair. Or we could do like two twofers, basically, you know? But honestly, it's fine. As is, like, if we just do it like this, we can expand, you know. So this one is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 10 by 10. Yeah, it's a 10 by 10 because these have a 5 by 5 radius. We could have saved a lot of this like drawing, but that's like the idea I have, and I believe by visualizing it like this, you guys can see what I'm going for in a moment. With that in mind, we have like a line over here I'm not going to touch for now. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should line up. Yes, it does. Fantastic. We'll just leave. No, we're going to take this. Should be good. And then 1, 2, 3. I guess for the time being, we don't need to worry about that, you know, as much. But that's funny. Hello to all of you wonderful people. Hello to you, Gleb. How you doing? These are done. I can chug in the strawberries as well. These are done. I can chug in more strawberries. And some dandelions for variety. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice. We get the seed back. Here we go. And then 1, 2, wait. No, this is right. This is right as well. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are nearly done as well. This is processed. We can just chug that in there. That over there is also processed, so we can just chug in these, I guess. Oh, those are iron bars. And over here we've got this as well. Done. We need to cook up more. So this fish is gonna spoil in 2 days. Iron bars. We've got a lot of tin ore, which is good because we'll need... Just had a rather funny extraction and hail always too, but other than that, you're good. I'm glad to hear that. I need to play more, but also I don't really know when to do that. If we do it this way... right now, our field is very much limited, like smaller. So I don't think we have to worry about it, but like we have 6 fields right now, you know? So that's 15 by 10. It's 150 fields, minus 6, 144 tin needed. We do have 29 already, so 144 minus 29 is 135, 115? Yes? Yes. 115 tin that we need still. One, two, three. And 3. And over here we've got coal, but we don't have wood, so I'll need to chop down something. Like this maple tree over here. Where's our axe? Oh, our axe is getting upgraded. Right, I remember. There was something about that, right, wasn't it? We'll bring in the eggs for harvest. But if this is gonna be like the layout, you know, these fields, this one not so much, but like we'll keep it around because we've got plants here. In that case, we will plant some stuff already. Let's just quickly go over here. Get the fish. And oil. Medium dried fish, small dried fish. We'll just keep in here. Iron bars and stuff is fine. Wait, there's a tin bar. I'll take that. That's one less that we need, so... -1, so -30 is 114. What was the funny extraction like in Helldivers 2? Tell me all about it. Will ya? Sunflowers. Corn. Lavender. Out of season? Oh, yeah, it's not summer. It's not... It's like too early in summer. For those. Instead... Summer... Summer... There goes the cattail. Mint, just to free up some inventory, honestly. Like, I don't care as much which we go for first and stuff, but like, some of them are clogging up our inventory, and some of them are not. And that's why I'm prioritizing those, I guess. Anything that we have a lower amount of, you know? And anything that spoils within 4 days. So, fish. There we go. And then we can just cook it by, like, chugging it forward into that direction. With that in mind... That in mind... Hold up. What do I need for the upgraded sprinklers? Iron bars. And 25 clay. So... we need 6. We've got 1. So we need 5. We need 50 iron bars. So 140 and 10. 50 iron bars. And 20 times 5 is 125 clay. Luckily, we already have 5 iron bars. 8 actually. Make that 8. That's good. Iron ore, copper ore. We've got 28. So we need like 100 clay. You know, that's fine. Nickel, iron ore. In that case, the pipes are less important for now. Like, these are ready soon as well. Quests, map, villages, Gruff. Where is he? Where is Gruff? I need my axe. All the way up there. Oh, there we're getting seeds a lot. Fucking hell, my throat has been misbehaving. That's not the right tool. Rhubarb, I'll take it. Where you at? For fuck's sake. He's gone. What we can do though is we can buy tin bars. We can sell some items. I guess, including but not limited to landlines, I guess. Could get another smelter here for relatively cheaply. We need iron bars. These are expensive. Summer, spring, fine. Actually, we can sell the smoked fish. There we go, because it's gonna go bad anyways. Might as well. And then we can get the... oh, mithril. Ooh. I'll take that for now. And another smelter. That way we don't have to craft it. I know that we can craft it relatively easily, but we can also make a lot of money relatively easily. Gruff. He should be around here. Is he up near the mine? No. Where is he? Where the fuck are you, man? Huh. You had not even considered buying metal, mostly because you're usually tight for cash. Yeah, like, again, like, if you sell quartz, if you sell the lamps, if you sell, sapphires, they go hard. Oh, he's now at the tavern already. It's only 6 PM though. What the hell? Would rather spend it on more ranching stuff and tool upgrades. Oh, you're selling a lot of crap. Yeah. Oh, I guess I do have like the merchant perk, so I get like a 5% discount and sell stuff for 5% more. It adds up over time. But buildings are expensive. They definitely are. Let's put in these for now. Smoked maple seeds. Strawberry stuff. Food stocked. There's some eggs, I guess? I mean, we do have enough of the food here. Anything dried? Dried cherries, dried dandelions, dried lavender. We do have a lot of lavender still. Dried cabbage. I need to see Lila. If a merchant is one and you consider it a start, it's gotta add up over time. It does add up a lot. That being the case, let's go to the here. Because we've got the lost and found section. There's some plant debris, I guess, that we lost. Reminds you, got your first twinsy bloggies a while back, and that's nice. Congrats. Alrighty, Gruff. A Plague and Rebellion. Oh, I almost forgot. Your tool is finished. You should try it out. Thank you very much for the copper axe. Getting the axe to iron, though, is going to be probably like an even bigger game changer for us. Because then we'll need even less time to, like, chop stuff down. Okay, can I get the hawthorn tree already? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. What kind of wood will it give me? Hardwood. Vogelbeeren. I think. Alrighty, we've got iron ore over here. Hardwood is... I forgot how much hardwood does. It's 60 minutes. Yeah, so... What is softwood like again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one took a while. Medium wood. 50 minutes. So we'll just use that instead. Cookie, it's real good. Dandelions. Sunflower, lavender. We've got a quest as well to deliver with the lavenders, but it's this time. Strawberries. I can't tell some of these apart. Do you think that the twin thing is... Oh, mushroom scramble. Cook? Is like worth it? Do you consider it worth it so far? There's the tin bars that we need. Copper bars. Like, I don't know. What was it like again? 10 and 25 clay. Yeah, we can upgrade one of them. One, 2, 3, 4. So we get like another row up there. What am I doing? I should upgrade this one. Since we already have infrastructure here, I know we don't need to dig up as much. Clay, iron bars, and the tin bars we've got as well. What am I doing? I put it down there, even though I could have just dug it up and like switched the other ones out. Then I dug it out, and I didn't like grab the other one, which it's gonna cost me time. It's like 9 p.m. already, and we haven't yet done the thing. Watered the rest, you know? It's a bit annoying. Very not smart of me, not efficient at all. How dare, how dare. How dare I not be efficient? Okay, we've got stuff to water still. We'll take care of that in a moment. But first, look at it. It's covering everything quite nicely. And then, boop, 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 boop. That's a lot of time saved already. I will plant cabbage because it is worth it in terms of stamina, like a bunch. Like these sprinklers up here don't do as much. For now. Sort these. Oh, Glühwürmchen, Glowbugs. There's more rhubarb up here. It's a bit hard to tell what we've watered and what we haven't watered currently. Hawthorns probably produce seeds already though. Like they produce seeds, hold up. Do they produce fruit in mid-fall? Never mind. I'll take that and this, I guess, for now, because we don't really have a coal at the moment. Mid-fall. Let's do this. Cook those, and then... No. I fell. Over. Been given a new defender's ration requirement. Let's work together to fill them. Oh, shit. Only 10 days worth of stuff. We don't have enough. Like, we'll be out of carnivore food and whatnot. Luckily, it's raining today, so there's that. We can go and do a lot of fishing. That's not looking good. People might starve at this point. Try to go burn and then fall over an exhaustion, hit your head. Yeah. Especially with that sound they played, you know, was really funny. I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll see you momentarily. Please take care of yourself, perform a magic if needed, and I'll leave you some music over here while we're, you know, just vibing. Here you go. See you in a bit. Okay. Listening to Let It Die soundtrack while playing a game where everyone is about to starve to death, possibly. I mean, we'll get her, well, we can make it through this, you know, possibly. With a skill point, cool. Let's look at skills real quick. We have 1 skill point. Chef would be alright. I think Rancher is gonna go hard, but also Efficient Crafter is gonna be very useful. Payment! $110. Pepperwood. Cabbage. Rhubarb is harvestable soon. Take that as well. Any weeds? Yes. Chugging those. I find it a bit difficult to tell sometimes when there is a spot that we can harvest or have harvested and haven't, you know, got the stuff yet. Like where we haven't placed a seed yet, you know? Stuff like that. There we go. We can chug in some stuff. We've got guano and stuff as well. Iron bars. Nice, nice. We need coal. We'll take the guano out of here and the plant debris and sticks, I guess. There we go. Roasted root. Just leave those for now. What do we need? Was it... yeah, we would need softwood and stuff for the mushroom stuff. Abyssal! Hi. Quests, lavender for Lila, and also Logan. Where's Logan? Logan is all the way over there. Let's go ahead and move towards the place. We'll harvest any berries we find along the way. fruit salad, mushroom scramble, dried asparagus. Nothing else. Meat is a problem. How are you doing today, Abyssal? Yeah, it's just the bars, planks, and kibble. Kibble we have a lot of, though. Like, we can get hay and stuff. Figure it out. Logan. I think that's him. Hi, Major, do you know anything about being a dairy rancher? Alfie can produce milk. Milk is a great source of nutrition and a versatile cooking ingredient. You can also make cheese with it. Adult female Alfie produce milk. You will need a barn to house them and a milk bucket to collect the milk. You sell milk buckets and Rowan can build you a barn. Why don't you try your hand at being a dairy rancher? Bring me some milk to prove yourself. Good luck. We'll do that soon enough. Nice, we got salted tough meat. Very good. Very tight. You missed your time off. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel less tired soon. Nothing in the lost and found section. Chuck that in there. It's not enough. We need more food. Hay seeds, strawberry seeds, cucumber. I'm gonna sell this. Bell peppers. We don't need to worry about those just yet. Summer 1st until summer 28. Wait, never mind. Never mind, that's good, actually. He's getting rich. The rich are getting richer. I am pretty good. My voice feels weird today, but you know, it's gonna be alright. I'm gonna get these planted as soon as possible. Like we don't have to worry about the seeds for the other stuff here. The carrot seeds we should have sold. We've got a cucumber which we can research, I guess. You're well right for now. I mean, let's do that, I guess. We have smoked acorns, we've got the bones, we've got honeyed pears, and small pickled fish. We really need to use those now. I'm gonna chuck these back in there. Need to farm more coal. And we need, what's it called? Lila is up there in the tavern. Let's go over here. If we bring in the small pickled fish. It's gonna help us a bit with surviving. I think we'll make it through at this rate. If you fix more time off, I don't think it works like that quite yet, you know? Oh, you brought 11 and it smells wonderful. Thank you, Magic. Here, take this to decorate your place. Flower pot B. We can sell that theoretically. Gonna go ahead to the research place. Because we've got cucumber. So we can chug in there. I think we need like 4 more items or whatever for research sake. Neat, a rud. Lavender, daylily. I really regret not getting the mushroom hut. Because the mushrooms would have been a great supply of just something that the carnivores can eat. Easily. Rainbow trout. A crappie. It's actually pretty good. But it's called a crappie. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope you get some rest. Is it more of a sleep quality issue or just stress? Because I don't know if this helps you, you know? I can't guarantee that it does, but for what it's worth, whenever I go on like a walk in the evening, wait, can I open this mine already? No. Whenever I go on a walk, even if it's like 5 or 10 minutes, you know, that little bit of light exercise helps me a ton with like getting better sleep. Or like feeling more rested. Heading over this way now. I'm just gonna forage a bunch. For the time being, that is. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These trees are taking a while, man. I've got an oak tree here. Inventory full. Can I... There you go, just eat the acorn seed. Just chugging the sticks over there. What I'll do is I'll take this, and this. and these fish and some of those seeds and just go, not those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine in terms of smoking things. Hardwood, medium wood. How much do we need for like a mushroom log? 8. How much do I need for the butcher's table? I need planks actually, I don't need those. Bum, 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 bum. Chuck those in there because I need the planks. Butcher's table. Wait, do I... Wait, no. Could just place this somewhere. Let's butcher porridge. What does that mean? Critters. Is pregnant. Okay, we're not gonna butcher porridge. We can butcher pudding though. Butcher critter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sausage. We do have hide, I guess. We have blood collected from a critter. I'm not sure what to do with the blood yet, but we do have tender meat that we can chug in there. Goes bad eventually. Flower pot we don't need right now. I need a fish farm ASAP. We do have like kibble, I believe, over here. We have hay for kibble. Yes. And kibble nibbles over this way. Radish seeds. Take those for now. We'll chug in whatever we have. Sickly fish. Oh, that sucks. Would we also can do... Oh, wait. We do have stuff we can sell. In the form of these sapphires. Where is it? We've also got a wool that we can sell, I guess. I'll check this in here. Where did we put in the sapphires? Right here. Lovely. Can sell this bed. Sell that as well. Make some money real quick. See if we can buy some more pickled fish or other goods of sorts. Yes. Okay, sell this, this, and this. That's a lot of money now. Beyond that, we've got small pickled fish we can buy, small smoked fish, small salted fish, never spoiled. And dried fish we can just take and buy. And then beyond that, there's like other things we can do. But for the time being, we're just going to deliver these. Got sausages here. We've got the small salted fish, dried fish. I'm not sure what to do with the tender meat just yet. But blood is good, I think. We also have the small pickled fish here. And tender meat. Spoils in 3 days. I guess we can sell that for the time. Just put that in there for now. We've got a lot of carnivore food, but not enough. Quite yet. Sadly. And over here, we can just chug in the kibble that we made and the planks. It's not enough quite yet, but once we have a fish farm, it's going to go pretty hard, I'd imagine. Nothing over here. Let's go and actually, I just realized we have like something like a shop. No, we don't have a shop here. It was like, maybe maybe we can buy something. I don't know. Can sell the wool for now. We can also sell, I guess we could bring in meat here. I'll take those. Shears, milk bucket, hide. Could have just bought a butcher table instead of wasting like an iron bar on it. It's pretty cheap. A bit late now. I'll buy that and just donate it. We've got a little bit of research to do. Yeah, and we just need one more. We'll have some bell peppers though soon as well, ready for harvest. So that's gonna come in quite handy. If we go over here, we can also get fruit wine, fried mushrooms, fruit porridge, mead. Might as well just provide that to people. Like, we're really grasping at straws right now to make ends meet. Got some seeds. I definitely do still want to go into the mine. But for the time being, we'll just chuck these in there. Fried mushrooms here. We've got anything dried? Nah. We can make fried eggs. We can make eggs and mushrooms as well. I'm just hoping that quests. Defender's Ration 4. Yeah, like, we've got enough to make it through the day, I guess, you know? But it's not great, you know? We're not looking amazing. Not in a good spot at all. Currently. Cooking oil. Okay, I'm gonna chuck these in here for now. Got some stuff for stamina. It's 8 PM. We're gonna go up into the mine. And hope to just strike it rich with some more coal and other materials. Which way was the mine? Up there. I guess I could have gotten over the farm. Taking a bit of a detour here is pretty rough. It's super windy outside today. A more catfish. Good thing it isn't an armored catfish. Let's head down here. Okay. Some more quartz here, which we can sell. But honestly, just getting tin here is great. We need a lot of tin after all. 114 or something. Coal over this way. It is 11 PM, so we do need to head home. But if I find the exit, it's going to be faster. No way to be seen. No, no idea. I guess we'll just take the ladder. Made progress. I really need to make it home. Otherwise, our stamina is going to look really bad tomorrow. While we're at it, that's iron ore right there. And we made it. Lovely. Not good, we're low on food. Yes, I know. Fish farm is nearly done, though. We just need the planks, and, like, the kibble got finished. We're getting a steady supply of, like, ores and whatnot, but, like, it's not great. It's not looking good right now. No, not gonna use that. What I want to use, I guess we can just make, roasted roots. Fried fish. We'll take the mush. We'll take the sickly fish. We'll take, we have no plant debris in here, I guess. I'll take the mush here, the sickly fish, and... My mother's going to give me a flea bath, but I do not want to kill my little friends. I've managed to collect them and put them into this bottle so they can survive. Set them free, somewhere safe for me. Look in the bottle and see nothing. What the fuck? Mush and plant debris. We've got a bunch of sticks here and dried red clover, I guess, that we can use as well for more compost. More cucumbers, red clover, cucumbers, rhubarb, carrots. Quartz we want to sell. Sticks we can just chug in there. We might need them for some stuff. What do we do? Our inventory is too small. Some of these are going to be done soon. Do we have the bars? I guess we do have a bunch of tin bars in here, right? Not too many. I was hoping for more. Okay, that's a lot of fields that we don't have to water. These go until summer. These don't. Summer 7, harvest in 4 days. I guess it's doable. I'm not sure how it works exactly, so yeah. In that case, mint, mint. Red clover. Daylily seeds. Anything else? Spring 28. This works still. And those work as well. So we'll plant the lavender. Take care of any weeds that are around here. Cucumbers and asparagus. Asparagus and rhubarb. Berries. Berries. Cabbage. More cabbage. Kibble, plants, seeds, etc. There we are. I'll just chuck in the carrots, I guess, to free up some inventory space again, and red cloves once more. There's nothing planted here. So I'll just put that over here. Anything here nearly done? No, we placed those earlier. Our field is pretty big. We're getting closer to like automating this fully. Like, I say fully, but like we'll need stuff for it. Well, we're out of food. Let's get this. If I do another playthrough of this at some point and like start fresh, I would love to pick the mushroom hut. I really regret not doing that. On the bright side of things, we're getting a lot of hay here. Need more kibble in there, but I believe they eat That one is... This one is Pregante. Strawberries. Let's chug in the debris, and then cucumbers are already in season, so we should have planted those, honestly. We do have some fields free, though. The fact that they keep producing after a while is lovely for us. What does the quest say about... Like, research, we need one more, so that's great. Kibble, we've got enough. Planks. And iron bars and nickel is stuff we'll have to take care of. There we go. Iron bars. We need nickel as well. We'll contribute some of those. We don't need the hay right away. Did we have some more kibble in here? Yeah, chonka and breeder. Let's do breeder for now, because we want to get more boogles. More guys. We did, after all, just butcher some. Like one of them. And with that in mind, let's head over down here and just sell quartz. We can also not really buy anything, it's fine. We'll go over here and submit all of the dried fish we've got, like smoked fish and stuff. We've got some bones we can chug in there, dried cattail shoots and cabbage and blackberries and chamomile. We also have cherries and dandelions, lavender that we've dried. You know, a lot of good stuff. There's dried cucumbers over here. Beyond that, though, what else? Like food-wise, we're looking good, but like we're not, like we're gonna survive, but we're not meeting the requirements for like the 10 days rations, you know, which is a bit rough. It's gonna be something that we'll have to be aware of, you know, over time here. So I hope the fish farm is gonna go off soon. Planks, iron bars. We're nearly there. Like, it's gonna take a while. Let's check out the Lost and Found box. Nice. Eastern Fan. I don't know what that is about. But it's cool. It's way 50. That's nice. Spring until summer. Bell peppers. cabbage seeds, salt. I kind of want to buy more, get more salt there, but for the time being, it's fine. Let's go up here and very, very quickly head over to the research place to complete our quest. Excellent work, thanks to you I have made some breakthroughs in my research. I want to show you this design for a fermentation barrel. You can place food in there with a preservative such as salt, oil, honey, or vinegar to preserve food. Nice. Bring me more specimens if you can, we have more research to do. We've got a fermentation barrel. Collections, crafting, fermentation hype, very much so. To make a fermentation barrel, we need iron bars, nickel, and planks. That's quite expensive. But on that note, we do have some meat still. That we donated some meat, right? And there's a chance that it might not have been eaten. Now we're storing food properly, possibly. We can make beer, theoretically. Salted rich meat. There's the tender meat. I'll take that. I'm not sure how long fermentation takes in this game. I know it's long in real life, but I mean like in this game. I currently only have one as well. You have to get iron again soon. Yeah. For me, it's like coal is kind of a bottleneck. Oh, nice. We can take all 3 meat and put it in there. That is good. Do we do honey or do we do salt? I feel like salt would go harder. I don't know how much we need. There's cabbage and some strawberries, I guess. Nice, 12 hours to do that. Fantastic. Gonna chug in the seeds for now because we're heading into the mines. We have no coal, sadly. We can take the hardwood for now, though, and just chug that in here. Although we've got iron in the making, we've got tin over here, and we've got tin over there. Like so. Another seed bites for dust. Let's get some oak done. And maple. Lovely. Get that shit sorted out. And just chug these in here, I guess. Anything that is dried already? Don't think so. Maybe this? No. Okay, so yeah, pickling is going to be something we want to do a lot of. So we will definitely have to get, you know, farming in that regard. just gonna leave these in here. It's 5 p.m. We'll head over into... I mean... I think we want to have more stamina available to us, but that's gonna take too long. A cooking process right there. So instead we're just gonna head like this to the farm. To the mines, rather. And worst case, we can snack on some of those, I guess. Or, I'm so undecisive, man. Yeah, flowers don't do anything for us, really. Yes, I'll take the rhubarb. Anything already dried, you know, this over here we want to dry for sure. Those as well. Like, we won't take with us, but like, we can take the, to the farm. I want more iron, I want more tin. I'm gonna head into the March mine. We'll get coal over there as well. Here we go. We'll head into the marsh mine. Oyster mushroom. Getting some clay here, getting some coal. Very, very good. Very, very important for us as well, because we're making charcoal a lot. And it is very, very worthwhile for us to have coal in store so that we can make more of that. This was sapphire? But yeah. So that's money for us. Very cash money for us. Nice, more dried stuff. Also planks. We're plank maxing. Okay, again, we need all the coal we can get. For the sake of smelting all these ores. Nice. What is that? Nickel? Yes. What do we have in here? Nice. Getting some bars like that is fantastic for us. And the deeper we go, which is ultimately our goal, we want to go as deep as possible without the mine crashing on us. The deeper we go, the better the rewards we can find. Is that the exit over there? No. I mean, it might be. It was not. 8:20 p.m. Finding the ladder downstairs is pretty difficult at times, you know. I hope we find it somewhat soon. What's good is that we can always like return to previous layers and whatnot if we want to farm, so we don't have to grab everything. But I very much need the ores right now. guano over that way. Making another smelter would be good. Vintage wine. Sadly, it seems to have aged poorly and has gone sour. It seems safe enough to use for other things at least. Vinegar. Let's go. Down we go. It is nearly 10 p.m. Ores over this way. Ores galore, but we're gonna head this way because it's an opening and we might find the exit already. Cheesy roasted vegetables. Recipe. We don't have cheese just yet, but soon enough. Rhubarb is so good. Over here we've got iron. Sharon, you mentioned getting salt in the forest mine. Do you mean like you can mine it? Because I haven't found any yet. Then again, like the mine crashed on me twice. But this is nickel, not iron. Oops. SCV exit, let's go. Yeah, apparently the deep below is supposed to have mineable salt. Nice. I haven't seen it yourself. Did you hear that from, like, somewhere? Or, like, in-game? Okay, now that we've done this, we can literally just pick those up and head upstairs. We're cutting it very, very close here. But then again, we went through this mine, so we'll just have to head over here. Oh shit. Yeah, we're not making it. We went the wrong way. Don't remember either Wiki or Tony talking about it. Not clear how deep you gotta go though. Fair. It's gonna be raining again, which is lovely for us. We got like 21 planks submitted through us and 6 through the villages. 2 and 1 bars right there. Like, we're not getting enough bars, sadly. Honeyed skewers. Sure. We did get some honey, I guess. Smoked seeds. Lovely. That was the hardwood. Maple seeds have... the maple trees have the other wood for us. The softwood, medium wood, or whatever. Yeah, medium wood. We need a lot of that. First of all, chuck these in here. And that's gonna be brewing. Over here we don't really have any... I guess we can just chug in those. See, and we just need 2. Which is lovely. Fried mushrooms. We're gonna take the compost we have in here, I guess. And... make like 2 of these. That's all our medium wood for now. And now we can take those mushroom logs and just place them over here. And plant these. And now we'll get 2 every day, which is lovely. Harvestable. Harvestable. Salted tender meat already done. Right, it does all 3 of them at the same time. And it only uses 1 salt for that too. Never spoils. Oh, that's glorious. Does the egg hatch, I wonder? Love that we don't have to like actually harvest. Like if we do this, it takes 1 energy, but if we have a scythe, we can just use it normally. We're just clicking. Saves a lot of energy. It is summer 4. We can... cucumber, I guess? Yeah, we'll take a cucumber. It's not season yet for corn. We got really lucky with the rain and stuff. Bell peppers here and there. Bell peppers as well. Do we have other seeds we can chug in here? Do we have preserves? Anything that we can preserve? I don't know yet. Daylilies. I'm not sure what is up with that, why it looks like it's wilted, but... I guess we'll see. In a day or whatever. Compost. Got a bunch of charcoal here, so we can do this. One, two, three. Iron. We need nickel as well, though. Do that for the time being. Mushroom scramble. Do we have any? We have these right ones, I guess. Do we have anything we want to preserve? Not really. Strawberries? Salted strawberries? Honey? Honey could have worked as a preservative too. Yeah. We could make honeyed stuff. That works. I'll just leave the salt in here for now. Manure as well. Planks we're getting a bunch of right here. Just use this wood instead. Can make a bigger chest now, which is lovely as well. But for the time being, I'm just gonna make kibble. And the pipes. Okay, so this whole section, that is 25, 50, 48 fields right there is already like automated, which is great. And this is like, these are also like practically that I just need to upgrade a bunch of those. Where's my ore? My nickel. Need nickel ore to be done. Nickel mac. And stuff. We've got another tin bar here. Iron bars. I don't want those to get touched yet. Do we have quartz? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. There. Mint, lavender, daylily, pepperwood, ramps. Chunker, bulk, put on weight, can also be used in fish traps. We'll turn critters into chonkers. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. We'll turn them into chonkers. Chonker, bulk. Oi. I guess I don't want to get a pet today. That's fine. You don't have to get pet every day. And yeah, that's gonna take some time. We're just gonna go ahead and head over to the storage, the root cellar. Fried mushrooms, pears, smoked acorns. There's some bones, some honeyed fruits, dried cattail shoots, eggs, I guess. Can't make mayonnaise just yet. Right, we wanted nickel to get burned, to get smelted. I forgot about that. Also, we've got stuff in here that we don't need right now. Pepperwood leaves. Mushroom should have actually put that away. Like donated that, I guess. But it's fine. These as well. Do we have anything fruity? Did we get rid of everything already? I guess so. Smoked maple seeds. I guess I'll take those mushrooms with me. And see if we can cook some more stuff. Not really. I guess cooking oil will help us get more fried mushrooms. Chuck those in there. We sort our inventory. We've got no stuff here that we want to like really like get stuff. Chonka shell. We did have a bunch of chonka shell, I guess, already, and I just didn't realize, which is fine. We'll go ahead and donate the seeds as well as, like, you know, sell a bunch of things here. Nice. Bell pepper seeds. Harvest in 8 days. Continue to produce after the first harvest. Probably want to buy more of those, but it's fine. Right now, we don't really have a space for it. Chuck those in here. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. We're meeting the rations for the time being. That's all our planks. We need the coal, we need copper and tin and stuff as well. So we're just gonna head over this way real quick. We might also find some other items to forage here. Just like that. Some mint and other things. I don't know what our path is supposed to be about. We're over here. The mine is across the bridge over this way. Come here, Betty. I caught a gargantuan-sized fish. Ball of surprise. A grass carp. Despite the name, it is not food for herbivores. And another one. Learn how to make lanterns. That is very useful. Actually. Can I head to the 5th floor? What's the deepest you've been in the floor? In the floor. No, in terms of floors here. In the forest mine. I guess we can find out where we can get salt. Take care of this. It's basically more quartz, more money. I'll take it. I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. Ooh, dried oyster mushrooms, as well as some copper bars. Good, good. Okay, I know that the exit is over here, but like, we'll need this stuff. We need a lot of tin. It was like 100 and something that we have left over, like, to take. On top of that, though... Okay, I'm not gonna go up there for those 3, you know? Doesn't matter. Those don't matter. I'll take the coal here, though. Another copper bar. Lovely. Head down. Nice. Got some more either smoked or dried fish. We'll take the tin ore. Again, like, we need a lot of it for all the pipes that we want to place. I'm not gonna mine that. Instead, I'm just gonna collect these 3 instead. Copper ore. We get some coal over here. And we're heading down. Floor 7. Another box over this way. Nice. All those lanterns we can just sell. Alright, collect that, collect this. I find it a bit confusing, you know, like, oh yeah, you mine the quartz over there on a rock. Cool. But like, it looks like tin, you know? So there's a part of me that constantly wants to be like, I want to mine the tin. It's a big clump of tin, you know? But then it's not, it's just quartz. Which I guess is still a pretty good moneymaker, but not the priority right now. Right now, coal is more valuable to me than tin. Than quartz. Okay, there's another passageway over here. Basic large rug. Cool. Recipe. Still only not even 10 p.m. We still got plenty of zucchini, cucumbers to go. They look more like zucchini than cucumbers. What is zucchini in English? Is it just zucchini? Nice. They're lily seeds. Okay, it's getting late though, and we need to find the exit. Over there seems to be, however, where we entered, which is great for us as a find. So we'll leave through here again. Brook trout, cool. And which way do we have to go? If we go down here, down from here, over the bridge. And don't stop for every single forageable. And we should be able to make it home quite easily. That's iron ore. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with that. Tin, not tin ore, that's nickel. Just go like so. I'm just gonna do this. Fried fish? No. Fried mushrooms. And we passed out. It's windy today. The fish farm is making progress. We only need some more planks and like 11 of those. I think we might just have actually. And then the iron bars as well. Project gave birth last night. Let's go. No, don't sleep. I'll cry if we were to go to sleep right there. 1 hour for those. Sprinkles, scone, porridge, egg. Do this for now. Can we call him outside? I mean, I know we can, but like, should we? No, they don't want to be outside. Which is fair. Lavender. Take care of that. There's harvestable here as well. A lot of stuff right here. Let's do this for now. This goes until summer 7. We can't plant those. We can plant the daylily seeds though, which is lovely. Rhubarb also goes until summer 14, so we still have time for that. That being the case, it's not corn time yet. Which is fair. Asparagus. Dandelion, we don't care about. Anything that we can't plant just yet, like anymore, you know, like this. Daylily is okay. Lavender is okay. Pepperwood is too late. Rhubarb. Rhubarboo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Over here we've got some dried stuff already, so we're gonna chuck in the cucumbers for now. Beyond that, dandelion here, and these things over there. Cabbage seeds. Summer 14th. Boop. Let's see. Summer 7. Like, we can still do this. Chugging these for now. Yeah. I think it's worth using some plants if it increases the quality of our stuff. But I need to not do it too much. Like, we've got plenty of things that we can chug in there, including like the sickly fish we get from time to time. Clover is neat. Like again, it gets a bit difficult to tell like where we can plant something and where we can't, you know, especially with like the seeds being so different and their layout and whatnot. Okay, we're getting strawberries soon again. Where did our fish go? Our fish are over here. Lovely. Mushroom scramble. We'll do this. This. Nickel and tin bars. Take those and we'll dry the daylilies while they're still fresh-ish. Fresh adjacent. I miss the rain already. This is taking so long. At least we got another skill point here. But it's sadly not enough to get one of the perks that I want. Including like crafter and rancher and stuff. Okay, but we drastically reduced the amount of manual labor we have to do on the field. You know, it takes us a lot less time to get through this. And energy as well. More importantly, perhaps even, because like we can go forage and stuff. Oh. So that was still forageable. Oops. Take those. But yeah, honeyed strawberries are pretty great, I think. We're gonna head over into like to the shelter. Go into this position. Head over here. We need only 5 more nickel bars, a total of 13 iron bars and 10 planks. We can actually get that today. What are those blue bunnies behind the fence? Those are, what are they called again in the game? They're, bluggies. But as it turned, you know, they're based on, what are they called? Sea bunnies. Like, they're basically slugs that are incredibly cute and look like bunnies. Lavender, dandelion. We've got some cabbage here. We've got daylily flowers as well. I'm gonna donate these to the research thing. But yeah, they lay eggs, and they also can be harvested for meat. And sometimes they give birth, which is very useful for us. Because then we can take them and, you know. Lost and found section. I'll take all of those. I didn't lose them, but it's fine. I'm providing for the whole village. Of course I can take stuff from the lost and found section on top of being exempt from taxes. So the next research threshold is 90, which will reach in 13 donations, which is very, very good. We need to make enough food for summer 8th. Fish farm is nearly done though. Dairy farm, I will get to that soon. Go over here and sell those, I guess, just to make some money. To get the dairy farm, we'll need to head to the ranch, I believe. Or was it the carpenter? Might have been the carpenter. Breeders medicated kibble. Chonko chow bulk bites. Into chonkers, put on weight. I'll get those so that they breed more often. We want to have as many of them as possible because we get then more, we can butcher some of them obviously. But also we'll get more eggs as a result of us having a lot of them. And carnivores can eat eggs as well. A tench. Where's like the carpenter? Because we can just stop by over here. Oh, this one's flowers. I thought this one was the bakery. Over there's the herbalist. If we head over here, we might see the carpenter. I think the carpenter was over this way. Could also just check the map, I guess. No, it is over here. I'm just not sure if this one also lets us, Oh yeah, it is the one. Chicory coop, Alfie barn. Alfie, we require 50 planks and 50 stone. We have a stone, we have the money, we just need that. We can get a big bluggy hutch as an upgrade that can house up to 8 adult bluggies. Girdle, humble home. For this we need nickel bars as well. The girdles give us stuff though. Can house up to 4 adult girdles. So we'll need 100 planks and 100 stone. But for now we'll get the Alfeep, because the Alfeep I believe we can get a wool from them, and we also get milk. Milk. And girdles later would be also super useful because we would get access to like a bunch of mushrooms that we can shear from the backs. And that's gonna take a while until we get to that point. We definitely should get more... hay to grow. Asparagus here. Cattails and asparagus again. What do we have over this way? Lavender, asparagus. We want to smoke the fish if possible. So not gonna do anything to that just yet. Need coal again. Fruit one. Hardwood over here. Do we have anything that we can stack up yet now? Ah yes, Stardew Valley. It's not Stardew Valley. But still good to see ya. How you doing today, Joji? Red clover can go over here. Mushroom scramble. Also, yeah, you're good, just chilling. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you have a fantastic time chilling right over there. Let's just leave the kibble over here, I guess, for now. I want to get the planks that we need. Well, like, we don't need too much more in terms of planks. Where is it? Yeah, 10 more planks and some iron bars, some nickel bars. Look at him, they're so cute. Oh, and some kibble nibbles. I guess no, we're done with kibble nibbles, I believe, right? Yeah, we got 103 out of 100. Like, we submitted more than enough. Let's head over here real quick and deposit all the dried stuff. And some mushrooms and mushroom scramble, I guess. Dried pepperwood. Should be fine. Do we have anything that goes bad? Pretty soon. Yeah, beyond this, I guess. I'll eat like a fried mushrooms myself. Guess we'll head over into the forest mine for now because we need more coal. But also, can I buy bars here, you know? Nickel bars. Titanium, gold bar, copper bar. I'm just gonna buy those for the time being, because like we don't need them ourselves, and for a fish farm we just need Joe's 5. Lovely. Another Amur catfish. And if we head over here, we might be able to buy some more materials. Yes. It's a bit expensive to do it this way. They cost a fair bit after all, but it's fine. Can sell some materials as well. 30 bucks for this fish, for instance. Oh, actually another saw would be pretty worth it. But like we could craft it ourselves. And also it's like processing anyways. Like not like we have to spend any time on it. Planks and nickel bars. Let's head over here into the mines again. I didn't mean to do that. Into the mines. 7, right here. Got another chest here. Loot is pretty good. Lootin', lootin' and tootin'. Okay, it was not for naught. Doing this way, there's a chest there. Also, it's a room that we haven't explored yet, so there's a chance that the exit might be over here. It is right here. Fantastic. We got dried onions too. Another plank. And some more coal. We don't care about the copper right now. And so we're just gonna head down here and explore floor number 8. Heading over. We'll collect the quartz here, since it's basically free money. Get like 40 bucks, 42 I believe, even, for each quartz that we sell. Copper bars, neat. Getting so many bones is great because they don't spoil and they provide some stamina for carnivores. Guano is like poop. Yeah, guano is essentially bat poop. But it's got some special properties to it that are make it very, very good for, as like a fertilizer, I believe. Learned how to make a vegetable salad. Oh, I see. We've got fruit salad already, you know. Take the dried onions and just eat them for now. Same with red clover. Red clover, boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Red pop usually, yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, whoa. Snow Maximus, how you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, boy. Coincidentally, we're not only out of energy, practically, but also it's getting late and we need to get back home. Which is a bummer because there's some coal here. And we'll hurry. I wonder if we can make it back to town, donate our bar and planks, and then also get back in time. I don't think we will be able to do that, but... Oh, look, some foraging. Ooh, maybe that's worth our while. If we head down here... No. Oh, close enough. Not good below on food again. But it's raining, which is good. And we only need 4 more of those and 11 more of those. And like the planks, I guess, but they're not that bad. Vegetable salad. Beyond that though, I've got iron bars. Like some here. Nickel bars. Okay, we can harvest this and that. The purpose are gonna take a while still. Funnily enough, we don't have enough plant debris. So we'll actually have to go and take some here. Luckily, it spreads around pretty quickly. And we left some behind. Like, we left some so that it could spread around. So it will just appear randomly over time. But, like, I want there to be, like, enough of it. so that we can create more compost. Greenhouse wallpaper. I want to apply actually, but I haven't found the time yet. Summer 21, summer 28, summer 28, summer 21. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and plant the asparagus. Asparagus. And then lavender and red clover. Pepperwood seeds are not worth planting anymore because they're out of season very soon. Any other spots free of seeds? Don't think so. Seed we can place in there. We've got... Oh, wait. Lovely. Go over here real quick and pet our guys. Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay, what do we have in here that we don't need right now? We need iron and nickel planks and stuff. I can go over here real quick and chug in the oat flour, the vinegar, and the cooking oil. Beyond that is ready soon. Gonna make a bunch of those. And then we'll simply apply that to over here. We'll take the mushrooms. We'll head on over to the root cellar where we can contribute a bunch. Probably should do smoke like the fish, I guess. But this can go in there. Dried asparagus. The bones. This contributes a bunch. As is, so I'll just do that real quick. It's gonna spoil in 2 days anyways. And we don't really have a call for it right now. If we do this and that, then we'll have this finished. Complete Percy's Town project. Let's go. And we've completed this as well. Like, there's a lot of fish here and other things can make use of. Lavender and whatnot. We've got seeds that never spoil, so we can just leave them in here for now. The fish will bring back as well eventually, but for the time being, I'm gonna save up some resources. We need planks for a bunch of things, but we also need like iron bars to upgrade our sprinklers, which we should do relatively soon. So because of that requirement for iron bars, and also because we need coal, What is it? Iron ore, nickel ore, tin ore. I'm just gonna chuck that in there. We need wood. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like that, and then getting more iron over here, which we'll need for the upgrade of, like, to upgrade these guys. You know, we've got these pumps, and they're cool, but these over here are only 3x3, these are 5x5, we'll need to get more of those. We've got tin bars here, we've got things, we'll have to head into the mines again for more resources. Tin bar will craft into stuff. Chonkus chow. We should... I need to not do this as much. Like, I sometimes leave and then there's something I can do still. You know, it's very inefficient. It's like walking 3 times to do one thing, which is not great. We'll most likely end up upgrading this one, I guess. I'll place that here. This will cover, like, now a 3x3 area. We've got some extra ones over here. So, we've got the infrastructure in place already for upgrades there. Did we have seeds in here? No. Oh, we do have coal, though. We should use that. Let's head over this way and just chug in some of that to fatten them up. But, like, as far as it goes, I would love for porridge to get slaughtered here, but I'd also love for porridge to give birth again, you know? So I'm just gonna fatten them up over time. Let's do oil, or was it salt? I think it was, yeah, salt for the eggs. We could also do grilled vegetables, but you know. Right over here. We'll chuck these here. They're not dried yet or anything, so I'm just gonna leave them here for the sake of cooking. Same with the salt, same with the blackberries. We can eat those as well. Hello, Humphrey! I hope you're doing well. Good to have you. I'm just gonna ignore, like, selling stuff. We don't need the money at the moment. Although, yeah, I mean, we'll head into town anyways. And one of the eggs as well. Strawberries. You're doing fine, tired as usual. That's just life. Get more and more tired until eventually you're untired. Forever. You know? Okay. We'll leave the rest of the coal here. Same with the seeds. Lantern and... like, again, we don't need to sell it just yet. But we'll definitely have to bring these into the root cellar. And yeah. What have you been up to today, Humphrey? We're done! I declare the fishing hole open. Now, who wants to catch a first fish? So is the fish farm just a place to catch more fish, or does it also contribute fish? I guess we'll see later. For the time being, we'll leave that in there. It appears that it definitely does give us a bunch of fish. Oops. Another more catfish. Okay. Do we have anything in the lost and found section? Because we can sell stuff from there. The vine flooring, which is cool, but also not really that useful. We're gonna sell it for 50 bucks. Can contribute fish, I guess, for the time being, so that we don't eat into the herbivore food as much. Like, I get that we should probably, like, smoke them and whatnot, but, like, I don't really care at the moment. I'm gonna buy those because we need them. Cabbage seeds. Some 14 hay seeds. We'll plant those for the time being. Mostly so that we have enough for winter. We need to stock up on hay and kibble and whatnot. And while we're at it, we'll take this. This other egg and not cooking oil but salt. Red clover. I want like a bountiful harvest for like cucumbers and shit. We've got so much compost though. Might as well just use it all. Nice. And we're out. The good thing is we don't have to do anything for these. We just let them grow. It's basically grass. Hay grass. 3, 4, 5, 6. They don't need to be watered or anything either. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Get some smoked seeds here as well. We need iron. We need tin as well, but like we need iron too. And so we'll head in there for now. Red clover. Mushroom. Floor number 6. It sucks that we need like 2 hits to get rid of walls here. I'd imagine that getting to the iron level for the pickaxe would help with that. But I guess it's fine for now. I definitely won't upgrade like the watering can anytime soon. Like it's just not necessary, especially since we've got the sprinklers. Like we don't have to run, like I don't think it's gonna do much for us unless it like increases the area that we water in, you know? It probably will just have more capacity and stuff, and that's just not worth it right now because we can just go to a sprinkler pump and essentially fill it up over there. Not worth digging into this direction. Let's head up here. Right, we didn't pick this one up yet. Dig over here. It's a good source of vinegar and whatnot. Lovely, we get another chest here with some honey. I really hope there's more ways of getting honey, like having our own bees or whatever later. That'd be cool. Very cute too. And now for the sake of money, we'll get more of these. And over here as well. Shit, where was the... I thought the exit was this way. Maybe it was up here instead? Yes. Okay. Nice. Got some iron bars and stuff. Very, very good for us. Stone fireplace. recipe. It is 9 p.m, so we'll have to be a little careful with our time management here. I want that coal, though. I want your coal. Coal, 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 coal. I want your coal. Iron ore here again. Cantaloupe seeds, hold up, cantaloupe, plant in late summer, continues to produce after the first harvest, so it goes from summer 7th until fall 7th. It is very, very good. We can plant that starting tomorrow. Now we'll head back because it's getting late. We're nearly at 11 p.m. I don't know what happens when we are out of stamina and walk through this place, so I'm just gonna eat something for the sake of getting some stamina back. I don't want to pass out of a swamp and die or whatever. I doubt that's gonna happen, but still. Where is the exit? All the way down there. Okay, we just didn't go far enough down south from here. It cost us a bit of time. Just very, very quickly gonna burn through these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Head in here. Make another vegetable salad. And go to sleep. Right on time. 1 day until the defender's ration is due. We'll have to get to 10 food. Distributions. Contributions. Does the fish farm just contribute fish? I'm not sure. I don't think it did. I can go up there. We've got seeds that we can plant today. Also take these with us. 4 right there. It is harvestable. Harvestable. Where's my cantaloupe seed? There we go. Nice. Mint, rhubarb. Over here we've got stuff that we can grab. Pepperwood can go in here. Red clover. Pepperwood again. Cabbage. Okay, this is out of season. Spring until summer. It's good. What do we have in here? Summer 14. Summer 14. The dandelion is also like too late right now. What we want is to also chug in this mush right there to create stuff. Yeah, stuff. Produces fruit in mid-spring. This produces fruit in mid-fall. So we want to plant that somewhere nearby, I guess. I guess we can take the cabbage seeds with us. And just plant them wherever. That's harvestable. Beep boop, beep boop. Strawberry, daylily, strawberry, strawberry, and cucumbers, just to make sure that everything dries through here. Someone's honking outside. It's like beep, 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 beep. They're sending a signal. Okay, we're just gonna chug these seeds back in there. There's nothing that is like harvestable. We have no seeds in here either. So, how many, like, we'll go with food for now. Iron bars. We need like 10 or whatever. What do we need to upgrade these? Iron bar, clay, copper, water. The copper water pump. And now we can go up here and craft one of these. Can't get the other because we need more iron bars. Which is a bit unfortunate. It just takes some time until we get there. But eventually, soon enough, we'll get there. It would be rough if there was like another level to it, but like, oh, well, worst case, we'll just reorganize with that in mind, you know? Nice. And then we can just plant these around here. See? All is good. Now that's a total of 73. I believe that we just water automatically. Like, not automatically, it's semi-automatic. Need more coal for these tin bars. Finger food is ready. Nice. Got more kibble nibbles as well over here, and then like those are already covered. We're composting like a bunch, which is good. Like, we should do that all the time. But we're not really getting enough to plant debris, so that's a bit of an issue. That said, with the smoking hut, we're also like not really fishing enough or doing enough to like smoke meat. Smoking the seeds, though, is, I think, worth it. Especially because they don't spoil. You know, you can just get them whenever. With that in mind, you know, it is 12 PM. And we're sitting at 55 stamina. Let me go over this way. Collect those eggs. What do we have here? Some kibble for our fellas. And then we'll simply head up here again. Chuck the kibble in there. We've got a bunch of clay in our inventory. We've got seeds over here too. Clay can go in there. We'll sell some of the sapphires over here. The eggs will be used for stuff. This spoils in a day, which is a bit rough. Smoked maple seeds. Beyond that, we've got oyster mushrooms here that we can use. We've got blackberries, I guess. Should use for something. think we had still stuff that wasn't right. Or wasn't filled out. No, everything here is still drying. There's our mushrooms. In that case, we're just gonna chuck these in here. And they'll get right over time. We wanna fish for sure. I'm gonna sell things again right over here because we can get some stocked food. 10 copper bars and 500 coins. Yes. You don't have everything to upgrade yet. Okay. Fine. Sell those. Quests. We don't have enough food. To child drawing of a flower. Inside are also some seeds. You assume they come from a flower. Daylily. Got some money. Cool. Whitefish. Nice. I think we have copper ingots actually. In a chest somewhere. Smoked maple seeds, dried onions, fish. Honeyed strawberries, dried red clovers. We need to get more fish. We need more food in general. Like, we don't have enough of the carnivore food, and if we don't have enough, it will just take stuff from the herbivore foods, but not, like, in the exact ratio. Oh, display capture was on this whole time. I didn't realize. Oh, because of paint. Yeah. But that said, let me just quickly take a break here. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. And I'll just leave you with some music from the Let It Die soundtrack. I really need something to drink. Okay, we're back again. I love the soundtrack and Let It Die. It's such a shame that it's such a terrible game. Respectfully. Welcome back. Thank you. We're gonna be fishing some more. So does the fish farm supply... Sharian, if you're there still. Does it just supply me with... I can just fish a bunch here? Basically? Is that it? Yep, that supplies you with a load of fish every day. But I still have to fish them manually. As in... It doesn't automatically supply me with fish. Like the herb garden. I think it also increases the contribution from town a little. Okay, that would make sense. Let's go ahead and check for a copper bus. But if a significant amount of fish in a tight and easily accessible location is really useful on its own. Yeah, definitely. We need to check for stuff. I'll take one here and one here. Make another fried egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't want to butcher anything. Like, I want our guys to be happy. And produce offspring. We do have coal, right? Do we not have coal? Oh, shit. One, two, three, four. Lovely. I'll take those and then... I'll take one of those as well. I definitely do believe that that's the case, that it's like useful, but I was hoping that it would also like increase the contributions, but I sadly can't tell because of things. Do we not have seeds? We do have seeds somewhere. We do have seeds somewhere, right? I guess we do. We'll check our trees. I'm missing money. Sure. Should be done in 2 days. So we can't fish anymore today. Also, I ended up selling iron bars too. I just needed to sell one. But it's fine, I guess, for the time being. We'll go ahead and donate what we've got over here. Fried egg will get eaten first, I reckon. We'll go into the mines for now. Again, we need iron. We need tin as well, though. Like, tin is get in the making, though. Nice. So that's, like, all finished, and now we can work towards the others here. These are also done in 4 hours. So let's get iron. Because we want to work towards upgrading our stuff. The things like the copper bars. The copper pumps. We'll harvest whatever we can over this way. Got mushrooms. Pepperwood. Red clover. Mushroom. Right, we can't fish. I was about to like cast my line there and I'm like, oh no, we can't do that. To upgrade our pickaxe once more, we'll need materials, but also 500 bucks. So I'm hoping to find more sapphires here that we can sell. Nice. Farm those lands. Yeah, like, we'll butcher someone and then turn them into sausages. If we go over here, butcher the men. And women, I guess. There's kids as well, you know, calf meat is pretty useful. Molly, a reminder, any food the children unfinished, leave it for me. And make decent bait with it that draws in some good fish. Here's some for your family to use. Fish chum. I support you. You butcher whatever gender you want to. Is it cannibalism if I eat my fellow townspeople? Okay, so around 9 PM... No, never, don't think about it. I support you. Thanks a lot for your support, Tesselite. Nature table. You're doing swell. I got the good news you hope for. Ooh, what are those? Did you get a good grade in your exams? More cantaloupe seeds are very, very good. Because those produce after the first harvest, like, some more. And we found the exit for the 8th floor, the ladder, rather, not the exit. Dried ginger. Whatever good news, tell me about them, Tusslet. Don't keep me hanging here. I want to know. I need to know. Okay. Some more guano. Bat poop. You managed to change your bachelor group, which means you got out of toxic environment for the next 5 months, which you also had to write another exam with that group and also spend that time with them every single day for 5 months, and you got into the dream group. We also found a new firm to stay with on the bachelor project, so you got everything you wanted, even if the deadline for finding groups and companies to work with. Nice. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with any toxicity in your group. I also don't know what the concept of groups is really, but like what that is about, but like, yeah, congrats. It's nice when stuff works out the way you want it to work out. It is getting late. I think what I'm just gonna do is, I know that it's gonna cost us some energy. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna head into town real quick and drop off these fish. Was the price big time for the last month? I'm sorry to hear about that. Here we go. This doesn't give us stamina. Pepper with flour, cattails, veggie salad. It's not quite the Defender's Ration 4, but whatever is missing in terms of carnivore food, it will basically take from the herbivore food. Sleep. Good work, we have a lot of food stocked, lovely. Celebrate the birthday of someone, I don't care. There's some contributions and shit, there's the distributions. Fried mushrooms. You can sell a lot of these items. Still can't fish today, which is a bit of a bummer. But it should be fine. Craft kibble real quick. Nickel bars, tin bars. It's iron ore. We did get a cantaloupe seed that we can plant over here. And red clover. Cucumber. That is harvestable. Those are seeding soon. Strawberries. It's not time yet for corn, sadly. I guess those work though. Same with the cabbage. Tomatoes are growing, which is good. Let's see. The feeling about being in such a horrible group of women and also not being able to deliver a proper bachelor's degree would really hurt your job possibilities in the near future, and that really bothered me. Obviously, that makes a lot of sense that yeah, that would bother you. I hate group work. I'm just gonna harvest this because we have enough cabbage seeds. And we need to manage stuff. Quests. Oh, today is the day that we need to meet the rations, so it sucks that we can't. I thought that was like yesterday. So it sucks that we can't fish again. Just do this for now. Take anything that is dried and processed. I'll take this out. Do we have any space to plant anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything. If you see it, let me know. In that case, let's just let this dry for now. It's gonna spoil in a day otherwise. I think we can extend like the deadline, so to speak. Take that, and then what we can do is take these with us. Can we do anything with vinegar? I guess not. Go into the crafting chest and chuck anything here into that. We've got tin bars that we can craft into those so that we don't have to plant as much. We're going to take all of these as well out and just dry them. All the pepperwood, cucumbers, yeah, we don't have enough. enough harvests for all of these drying racks, but that's fine. I'll take the meat here. Got strawberries here that we can dry as well. It's gonna be done soon. We can also, worst case, like butcher something, but I want to avoid it. Got mush and stuff here too. Another bar here. Nickel. I mean, we don't really care about nickel at the moment still. The iron is more important. Do we have iron ores? Iron bars? I mean, I guess so. I'll just leave this for now. Copper. Whatever tools we have. The scythe, I guess. Can't do anything with that just yet. Let's go and see if we have anything to scythe here. Like no weeds or anything? No. Good. Right, and instead of like actually using the tool, we'll instead click everywhere. Got another egg. Still have enough kibble in there for a while. Once we've sold our stuff, we will buy as many like tomato seeds as possible. Same with corn. Because corn will grow until like autumn. And we'll head over to the place. We've got some berries here that we can harvest as well. We can dry those. They're here to collect the stuff, which is rough. So, chuck these in there. The salted meat, maple seeds, dandelion, lavender, rhubarb, clover, cabbage, asparagus, pepperwort, dried mint, pepperwort, and yeah, seems pretty good. Good peppers as well, it seems. Dried raspberries. You can cook with those. Got corn as well over here. Beans as well. We're gonna have a lot of things that we can donate soon enough, like tomatoes, for instance, as well. I'm just gonna eat these because they're good. Summer 14 takes 9 days, though, which is a bit too late for us. We've got cantaloupes over here that we can buy. Sell these for now. Beyond that, these take 7 days, and then it will, like, we'll get some cucumbers still. What we'll do is we'll also send over mushrooms, because I believe the other guys can eat mushrooms. Meat eaters. Meat eater, do 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 do. And the egg, I guess. Sadly, can't collect. Like, we can't fish today because our fishing rod is getting upgraded. I missed a few spots. Oof. It's not ready yet. These are not ready yet. Cantaloupe. Cool, cool. So is there anything else that is like ready for harvest? Not quite. Can place this here, I guess. Cabbage. Might be a bit too late for that. Go for potatoes, like tomatoes here. Can we dry mushrooms? Yes. Need to do that more often. Got more charcoal up here. I'll get rid of some oak trees and maple trees. We just need the wood for planks and whatnot. Hawthorn over here. Maple right here. This one's not fully grown yet. This one isn't either. Oak trees. This one's maple, so we get some medium wood over here through this. Oak tree dead. We'll take care of it. And take care of this maple tree as well. And now, first of all, we'll take care of charcoal by using the medium wood here. Then iron bars. Boop. A nickel we don't care about really. Tin though we'll just use. Beyond that we've got planks over here. We're just gonna use the medium wood again. Use the hardwood for that purpose right there as well. Choke these. We need one more iron bar. We've got the tin though for another 3 of these. Should have placed those up there since that's the next one and we'll upgrade. Oh well. Compost, seeds, etc. We're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell that. Beyond that, we've got coal over here as well. I guess I saved this for the sake of making charcoal. Produces fruits in early fall. Since it takes like 20 days to mature, I'm just gonna fell this tree here. And I'm gonna place a bunch of these apple trees that we got as part of a quest. I'm just gonna place them around here. Nice, should be fine. They don't need watering or anything like that. Instead, I can just leave them there. Get rid of any of the remaining debris here. Not all of it, but a bunch. Just gonna chuck these up here, and then I'm gonna go out and sell some items. Do we have anything over here that we wanna like sell? I guess the hide is gonna be good. The breeder's kibble is gonna make it so that they are more likely to breed. So I want them to use that. And I'm gonna go ahead and just place these items in here as well. All the dried stuff. This is gonna spoil in 2 days. This is 2 days. 2 days. I'm gonna grab this and put it in there as well. We're basically there at the threshold. It's a shame that we got rid of our fishing rod to upgrade it. I didn't think that through. To be absolutely honest, I didn't think that through at all. And that's just the way it is. Sometimes you make mistakes. And that is fine. We can actually buy some stuff here. Like, that's gonna be very good. So we'll meet the ration at this rate. Nice. Very, very good for us. Beyond that, anything else that can be researched? No. Okay. We're gonna go out and into the mine yet again. More specific, let's go over here real quick and see if there's anything new in the shop. You know, hey, upgrade your fishing rod. Don't you need that for getting meat for the carnivores? Oops. Yeah, very much. That's the way it went. It went down. You know, we're nearly at 500 bucks again, so we can save up towards like getting a ranch built for the Alfeep. It's just 2 days, so it might be fine. Yeah, like we got a lot of food here. It's just that the ration is today. You know? I need like the rations today. Okay, tier 2 kibble. Medicated kibble. No. I'm just gonna make these for now. Put the rest of the hay in here. Same with the kibble. We don't have enough iron yet, but we can soon upgrade it. Actually, never mind. We might have one up there ready at the smelter already. Yeah. Iron bar. Let's go. Look at the water sprouting. It makes so much sense. Well, in time to dig for your shelf stable, calmly, like the bones. Yeah, like I actually, you know, it's a funny story. It's already gone. That's fine. Soon enough, we'll have like tomatoes and stuff. What the heck is that sprinkler pattern? Which one? This is good, and this is just, I had it like this already, and I will upgrade this one next and just place in the remaining pipes here once we have the tin, and then upgrade that one. And this one is like, these feels a bit too much, you know. One on the left. Yeah, this one's just in the middle. It's where two overlap. Yeah, it's like yeah, I moved this one over. I don't think we'll actually get to go to the mine. Let's go to the forest mine. It's not closer, but it will give us possibly some more coal and tin that we need. But yeah, it's like one of them was like just too much and will get replaced eventually. Ooh, nice. Fantastic. Into floor 9. It's just stuff that is changed later. Leftover tin ore. Collecting it for a project. We'll need several more bottles full to make it. A bottle full of tin. Did they have no rum to put into their bottle? SMH. Oh, nice. This is dried though, it's not salted. Bum 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 bum. Because like getting the iron and whatnot was like impossible, so I just crafted a bunch and placed them in different places. But because of harvests and everything, I didn't want to disrupt like the growth of other plants and get rid of anything. So I just placed it where there was space, essentially. And that's why that one pattern is a bit scuffed. Bit being an understatement. There's nothing up there. The screen doesn't move further. Take care of this real quick. Oh, you're currently digging through the March mine like a maniac because you suddenly need titanium. Maybe. You know. The titanium is in the other mine. You know, the one high up. Okay. Ooh, baby. I think I found the salt mine. Yep. To be sure, you need to upgrade the tool first. I see. That's fair. We found the salt layer. Which is very good. Also went the wrong way. Which is bad. I can make it through. Actually... chuck these in here. Because they're gonna spoil tonight anyways. Lavender, dandelions. We'll just remove those because they're not dried. Red clover, same, but different. Raspberries, red clovers, etc., etc. Like all of this is fine. Like, find out the extra stuff shows up from level 10 onwards. Fair. Got a skill point. Nice. It's windy. The Shedding Festival will be held today, starting 12 p.m. Oh boy. With 3 skill points, let's go. Meaning we can now get either... like extra ore is interesting. Butcher is great. Seed savers, whatever. I'm gonna go with Butcher. Payment. Everyone will be getting together for Shedding Day in the forest today between 12 and 5 p.m. We would love to have you join us. Shedding. Is like everyone shedding their fur? Is that what that is about? Tomatoes and bell peppers. More strawbs. I guess we got some asparagus. Hay and plant debris. Nice. Summer 9 is not time yet. Can plant those yet, though. Can plant these and cantaloupes and yarrow. It like overlaps by one tile, which is pretty okay. It's like not too bad. Oh, we didn't use our worm for the thing. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Dut 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 dut. Dut 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 dut. Bell peppers. I don't want to donate that yet because like I need it for research. Yarrow though can go up there, same with dandelions. These are nearly done, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. Going to sleep now? Good night. Have a good night, Humphrey. Pleasure as always to have you. Cook, fantastic. And then we want to go ahead and take the ones here that have dried. Here we go. just have a mint in there. Take this one, red clover. Take this one, red clover. Take these, rhubarb. Rhubarb. Okay, and we got some stuff for research as well, which is lovely. Now, with that in mind, since we do have to water everything, iron bars will save. These over here we can craft into the tin pipes. And the tin pipes we can now just place around the one that we've upgraded already. Like this one over here. Like so, and then we don't have to water it out. Still got time until the shedding festival. What we can do is we can take these as well. These are processed. With somewhere. Some stuff still. Yeah, here. I'll just let it grow. What we can do is we'll go over here real quick and chug in the rest of the rhubarb and that, the cabbage. Anything here that needs to grow? I'm not sure. Like they always look kind of similar, which makes it a bit difficult to see. Like the proper value. And another egg. Okay, we'll head real quick over here. And not the bell pepper. Dried cucumbers. Here we go. We need the bell pepper for research. We also have tomatoes and stuff that will apply for research. Which is fine. If we head into town now, there's not going to be the festival yet, so we can very quickly do all the stuff we need to do. Including selling items and whatnot. Like so. But man, our food reserves are rough. They're looking terrible. I should go over it. Definitely. Yeah, you now have a breeding pair of chicories. Nice. Need only 11 more things. Those two are getting along a bit too much for my liking. How dear. Did we lose any items here? Oh, an herbalist stool. Oh, he doesn't have money. He doesn't have enough money for this. That's fair. Actually, yes, your new copper rod is ready. Here you go. Lovely. Copper rod. So what we're going to do is we're going to very quickly head over this way and then head into the town square again for the festival. Oh, it shows us that some people are single. Rose Hopper. Adeline is single. Quest in progress. Greeted today. Gotcha, gotcha. So Adeline is single. Tavern at night is a great place to cool off. Nothing spreads faster than gossip. Where's the Shedding Festival? I'm a bit confused. I don't know why, but I can't seem to find it. Did I mess up something? And it's like now not registering? Because like I went to the festival before the festival opened. The more time passes, the happier you become. If you feel sorry for not having anything else to talk about, but you're just super happy. What are you looking for? The Shedding Festival. Just like, don't worry at all about it. For Shedding Day in the forest today. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was just in the wrong place. Firefly lights. Bottled fireflies add a sense of whimsy and light to your home. I'll buy one of those. Pinwheel. Floral wreath. Lily pad wallpaper. I'll get that, I guess. It's gonna be special. A bit too personal. I must have come here for Tana's sake, although I will admit I do enjoy the food and drink. Or I grew myself yesterday so that I could be free to help someone today. Also Grim for you. It's important that he is presentable on holidays. He complained the whole time. This is a lovely time of the year when the community comes together and helps one another. Don't bother me, I'm concentrating. Prudence the best groomer. Okay, groomer. Araya, good to see you. How you doing? Her small hands work wonders when grooming. Dandelion seeds, nice. Mordant, my fur is a breeze to groom. It's a hoof maintenance that's a real pain. Keeping my fur clean is such a hassle. Between the dirt and herbs, it gets filthy so easily. Thankfully, my fur is relatively short. I can't imagine the pain long-haired rabbits go through. Logan used to hate grooming day as much as Jack. He was such a wiggly pup, and he complained endlessly. I'm glad it was just a phase. Grooming the Elfeep is enough for me. I don't have to worry about my coat all that much. Instead, my beard gives me trouble. Willow shooed me away when I offered to help groom her. She's always been so picky about her fur. Weave a blanket from a community shedding. Everyone's coming together to build something larger than the individual. I think I'm about done. Are you ready to see it? No. I'm so bored. Hold still, dear. Are you almost done yet? Well, go play. The more you squirm, the longer this will take. Okay. But since this is the festival, we can just go and forage, you know, without spending any time. Right, I can't fish during the festival. There's a lot of dialogue here, which is cool. But it really gotta be. Aria, what have you been up to today? Also, look at how many villages there are. If you think about it. Sure. I'll get a cleaning from Hazel. All done. I hope you keep it clean. It's important to stay healthy both inside and out. Food and clean can't do a mix, which means I have to abstain from messy foods, at least for today. Oh, I just remember, I'm running the festival raffle. Let's see. Here's your prize. Another pinwheel. Let's go. Now let's end the festival. My fur in a big carpet. It's finished. I present to you the Grimshire Community Shedding Blanket. A blanket symbolizing all of us coming together to create something bigger than the individual. Magic, I want you to have this. I know you didn't arrive here in the best circumstances, but we're all happy that you're part of this community now. Let this blanket be a reminder of that. It's everyone's here. Lovely work, Beatrix. Just as we are all a part of nature, we too are a part of each other's lives. I love it. Great job, Beatrix. I want to go see the blanket. We're not done grooming you. But I wanna. Pipe down, Jack. And stop thumping. We'll get to see it when we're done. We've got the community rag. Oh gosh. Isn't it a bit weird to have everyone's, like, hair? Oh, maybe it's not that weird. Oh, that's cute. Speaking of which, we do have this one, and we haven't used it yet. So we'll quickly put that up. Okay, that's pretty. Nice. Oh, that's a big ass painting, you know? Never mind. Stop making me want to sleep. Okay, nature rug, crafting table. Okay, I need to stop clicking on stuff and instead just use normal, like the taskbar. Nice. It is 7 p.m. Dried oyster mushrooms. What we can do is we can just try this, I guess. Don't really have too much more stuff in terms of harvests. And I think I'll make my way up into the mine again. Ah, no. We'll go fish. What do we have that is summer okay? You know, okay for summer. Not this. Those are out of season again. I guess we'll just go cabbage again. Like so. Yeah. And I'll take these with me and the strawberries, strawbs. I love that we can just change decoration as well to like look differently. Oh, there's so much space. It reaches very, very far. Nice, we got some money in the bottle surprise. Okay, more fish. We can dry those for the time being, since like we don't have enough stuff to like dry. Actually, never mind. We can just take these here. Crappie, perch, rudd, etc. And dandelions, red clover, yarrows. Hold up. We've got like dried yarrow somewhere. Dried dandelion gives 6 for. This is also 6 for. Yeah, it's the same. So drying is like important. We need to do that. I'm just gonna do that real quick and chug them in the dryer. And that should hopefully help us as well with like meeting the quotas better. Because like the dried fish will last longer. But for now, like the herbs and stuff are gonna be more important, I guess. And all these fish we can just chug in here. Chugga chugga. And if we do cooking oil, we can take a crappie, I guess, because they are worth like less stamina. And making another cooking station would be lovely, but those cost 24 charcoal and 12 iron bar. Okay, no. No. Another smoking hut could be good. Another kiln could be good. 50 clay, 30 stone. Hold up. In that case, boop, boop. We have 2 kilns now. Just need the coal for it. You could check if you can buy the station somewhere. Most of them cost 120 if brought from a villager. Yeah, definitely. That is an idea. For now, though, I think we're fine. Like, even with just one of them. I nearly got myself stuck there. We'll get rid of some trees here. Let me see if sticks work now. Would have been interesting if that had been the case. Also very cheesy, I guess, in a way. Our tree farm over here is doing wonders. Like, the stuff is growing pretty nicely right now. Just place these here. Yeah, it just takes 2 days, and then these are also like done. Iron bars. Plant debris. I guess we can just chug some of these in there. Got tin ore that we need to take care of. I'm just gonna place a wood over here as well. And if I do this 4 hours, we need like 6. Sleep. We'll run out of food soon. No, that's not good. This reminds you of a primitive technology of a YouTube channel. He also built mounds of mud to make charcoal like that. Yeah, it's based on that. Speak to Kai and preserves. I heard you'll be wanting more methods to preserve. A fermentation barrel is one of the best ways to do that. The guards at the manor have been researching on how to make it. If you haven't helped them figure it out yet, you can preserve things in the barrel with salt, oil, vinegar, or honey. Salt can be found deep in the forest mine. Oil can be made by pressing sunflowers, fish, and other things. Chicories produce honey, and more vinegar can be made in the barrel by combining vinegar with fruit juice. Okay, cool. There go my planks. I'll take this for now. Let's see how much these sticks are worth for fuel. Like, each one is like 10 minutes, right? 20, actually. In that case, we'll just use the normal amount. Harvestable. Bell peppers. I thought those were tomatoes. But soon enough we'll have tomatoes as well. Yeah, I noticed like a lot of YouTube channels that do stuff like that, but also there's like so much that is just kind of faked. And it's a bit annoying, you know? Fruit, wine, and vinegar. Honestly, though. Shadow, good to see you. How you doing? What have you been up to? Fermentation barrel. What can we do with this? Pickles. Let's go. Summer 14. Cabbage takes 6 days. I wonder if we can still harvest it. I guess we can check for that. Same with the rhubarb. Pew. Pew. This one's also still fine. Run by John Planet is the real one. He even wrote a book on how to build stuff to survive in the wild. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like, for me, it's like, I see a lot of it, and it's kind of, like, you see it pop up from time to time, and it's just kind of weird, you know? I'm just not a fan. Something gives me the ick about it. Like, not so much like the, oh, knowing how this works and whatnot, but rather just the, like, going out into the wild and doing stuff when it really isn't necessary, you know? You know? Look up bunnies. Does it make sense? You know, it's like, I feel like with a lot of like these, there's a lot of channels that do that, you know? But they have like internet, you know? They have internet and are able to film it and edit it and all of that. So they're clearly civilized enough to not require that. So when they chop down trees and like destroy parts of nature as well, they do it for content. Not so much for education, you know? And that's something that irks me because it's literally like, oh yeah, that tree could have housed so many animals and also taken care of so many emissions, you know, and stuff like that is sort of an issue. But maybe that's not everyone, you know? Maybe that's not John Plant necessarily. Maybe he replants a lot of trees. Who knows? I just know, like, it kind of bothers me in a way, you know? The whole, yes, I'm gonna fell this tree and do it for content. Anything for content, you know? I'm just not a fan. And that's a personal thing. Like, if people enjoy it, it's watching it, it's cool. And if it makes people happy to do that stuff, it's cool. But I'd rather someone like talk about like the actual like history of it. Still at work though. Oh, you back? Welcome back. Good to see you. Nice. Dried. It says dried peppers. Oh no, it is dried peppers. I thought it was tomatoes that I had on here, but no. What have you been up to? How's work going? But like, yeah, I don't know. It's like. Literally people very work tends to be very worky, you know. It's just part of it, I guess. So many headaches, not enough time. Fair. I mean, not fair. That sucks to hear. We've got dried asparagus and whatnot. These are not done yet. Plant debris. Worm. Oh yeah, mush. This one's gonna spoil soon. I'm just gonna chug it in there. Doot. Mush. There we go. Fancy, it went even exactly the amount we needed. There's more tin here that we can turn into stuff. Like, I don't know, I don't like a lot of the whole going into nature, doing shit like that, and then oh, it's educational, I guess, but like, who has in our society like the stamina and like stuff to do it? Like, if I was, even if I watched a video like that, if I was like suddenly in like an environment where I needed to build like a charcoal kiln, I wouldn't remember all the stuff and the intricacies and be able to do it first try. Like, I would need practice to be able to do it, and on top of that, I would also need to have like the know-how of like how long does stuff to need to be to like in the kiln and whatnot for the sake of stuff, you know? So I don't think it's even that educational, you know, just I'd rather see someone talk about the history of things and explain the details of things rather than actually just go out there and fell some trees and build things in nature that won't be needed. It's a different story, though, if someone literally lives in the wild. Like a hermit, you know? I think that's fine. Like, if someone does that, and that's the way they live, and that's how they document it and show it to the world and whatnot, I feel like that's a totally different story, you know? And also, like, if people are being sustainable about it, you know? Like, I don't know, some folks plant, like, chop down trees a lot, you know? But they also replant trees, and that's cool. And very important and shit. And yeah, for both Shadow and Star Wheeler, since you guys joined a bit later, Gleb mentioned the YouTube channel called Primitive Technology, which does talk about stuff. Your parents live off a grid technically. They have solar power. They live like 15 minutes out of town, up a hill near a river. Cool. Nice, we got one bell pepper. It's not a lot of bell pepper. Let's harvest these so that we can dry them. And also plant some of our other seeds. We can't do corn just yet, because it's off season until like in 4 days. These flowers work though. But also maybe I'm overthinking things. Doot. Let's go ahead and we'll just do this again. It is all just food that we can donate again. You have a point, but I guess it's just experimental archaeology to the side. Charcoal making, natural and forced drafted furnaces, cast iron tools, brick making is the stuff you like. Yeah, that's fair. Totally. It's just like what bothers me is sort of like people that film it and try to make like a living off of the destruction of like environments and stuff. Like, I don't know if he owns like a piece of land there, or if he replants all the trees he fells, and if he finds new homes for all the animals that lose their homes because of him or whatever, or you know, stuff like that. I don't know, but it's something that just kind of irks me at times. And maybe I'm just, again, like, overthinking things. I do that quite often. We need oil. Oh no, that's the most American thing I've said all day. We need more oil. We had cucumbers that we could have dried. Oh well. Let's bring these over. Oh, there's more salt. Oh well. What we need to go for? We definitely need more iron to automate the rest of our farms stuff, you know? Your bad influence on you. Shadow, what do you mean? How so? Tell me it ain't so, darling. I don't know. Oh, the bad tide is... I think it went back a little. Maybe? No. Nah, it did not. We'll chuck these in, like anything dried we'll put in there. We've got fried fish that will spoil in a day. We've got this we'll eat today. Chuck these in. Most American thing you've ever said. Yeah. Said today. Like, you know, about the stuff. I don't want to, like... Oi. Come here. Grass cup. You just stop hanging out with you, lol. If you don't want to hang out with me, don't just say so. I never liked you anyways. Something like that. Nice guy shit. I wonder if we can still fish in winter. Like, I'm worried about that. More grass cobs. Let's go. Of course you do, jerk. Lol. I'm getting called a jerk. I'm getting bullied by chat. How dare? How dare? Let's see. We've got like a lot of stuff. We need to meet more rations soon, which is gonna be rough. Research-wise, we've got 11 more items to donate, and for Dairy Farmer, yeah, like getting an elf heap thing is gonna be important. We need a lot of planks for that, and stone, I guess. Or was it wood? I'm not sure anymore. I might just wiki that. Google, check out the wiki for that. Look at them, they're so cute. Oh no, never mind. We can just take these. Music is so nice, man. Oh man, I harvested some asparagus. Let's just go ahead and grab one of these. Planet here. Did we water everything? I think we did. Okay. We're making coal at the moment, but like we need more. Do we have more food here? Yes. We should cook again, but I don't care right now. We need coal, we need stuff. I'm gonna head into the forest. I mean, we need the tin. Yeah, we need coal and tin to like have like fully automate our fields. Like not fully, but like, you know, half automated. Would be important. Carpenter over here can also like build stuff for us. So, for chicories, which give us honey, by the way, is nice. 50 planks, 50 stone. For the Alfie barn, it's also 50 planks, 50 stone. That is annoying. Oh, wait. We can get a saw bench. Yeah, I'll just buy that. And then we'll just chop down some trees. Because then we can just get started on like all those planks that we need. Do we want to do that now? Yeah, it would be more efficient to do that now. Because then we can spend more time ranching. Where do we have our wood? Never mind, we just have all this stuff. We have a lot of planks. What the hell am I talking about? Acting as if I'm broke or whatever. Here we go. I ate it. Oh no. I ate the seed. Now a tree is gonna spread out of my stomach. We want this. I guess the building could go just over right next to it, you know? Like right over here, perhaps. For that we'll need space. Take care of this as well. Bro just ate an entire tree. Yeah, 100%. Just everything gone. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, just place these in there. Sticks as well, these seeds, I guess. We want to place hawthorn seeds, like, over here somewhere. Since they do produce stuff. Pretty soon. Got food on us. We'll have some stone and planks and whatnot in our inventory, which is gonna hamper our ability to... Yes, build me an Alfie barn. And then we can place that foundation in a bit. Yeah, we should just build that now. We can move it as well. It's just going to take a few days until it gets built. So do that, and beyond that we can also craft fences, I believe. But for fences we'll need wood, right? I believe I need wood for the fences. Yeah, medium wood for that. And then the gate we can just purchase. I don't want to craft them. They require bars and whatnot, and I don't really, you know, care too much about that. Fermentation barrel though, iron and nickel. Hold up. We're lacking the nickel, the iron bars. We have... stuff in here, I guess. Also, you live a charcoal man's furnaces and smoke actually work. Fires are lit, smoke is billowing, etc. Yeah. Like, it is a lot you can do, actually. I find it pretty cool, but also, I'm glad we don't really need to rely on it anymore. You know? Do we need rhubarb seeds? I don't think so. It's a bit late to go into the mine, but also getting more salt, getting more ores is good. We'll have enough iron bars soon as well that to like build a another fermentation barrel. I'm glad that despite this being a different material, it's still taking the same amount from us. Rubies though we can sell for a good bunch, probably. I haven't done so yet. I've just donated one that we found earlier. So far, but yeah. They're bound to be worth a bunch, though. This is for quartz. Off we go. Oh, that's a nice amount of coal. Right here. Big open space. By the way, boss music. It's 10 p.m. I'm just gonna use up my stamina as much as possible before we head into... I mean, we did find the ladder, right? Or did we not? Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, it was around there. I remembered. No panic on the Titanic. Oh, I have to do Uma dailies later. I also have to figure out food in a bit. But luckily, I've grabbed leftovers from the paella yesterday. So I'll be able to just heat those up in the oven a bit. Nice shepherd stew. Two, three, four. Lovely. Where was the entryway to this layer? There we go. Hero steps. It's so adorable. Oh, but we're gonna pass out here. That's fine. We'll run out of food soon, but we're getting contributions, which is lovely. It's just that... Dry potatoes, cooking oil. Let's go. Let's see, iron bars. Chuck these in there. Iron bars again. Bum 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 bum. Tin ore. 1, 2, 3. And then... Oh, there you go. Some nice oak right here. Ready to get milked. Not exactly, like we're not making maple syrup or oak syrup or whatever out of it. Which would be more appropriate, you know, like... Oh well. Yeah, getting a second one was pretty smart. If I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. No, Just gonna chuck that in there. We've got a lot of salt now, which is lovely. We can sell some of this stuff. We do have some plant debris. We do have some seeds here. I'm just gonna take the seeds and the sticks and chuck them into the compost over here. Just like that. And some herbs. Harvestable stuff here. Harvest those. Got confused for a moment, but then I realized I don't have pipes up there. That's why it looks asymmetrical. Okay. Let's see. Do this. We're gonna chuck these in there as well. These are nearly done. Nearly done. Can take these out for now and just put those in. Wilted. It looked cute, kind of, to see them like animated like that, you know? Which changes states. From still good and to like that. If you look up there as well, you can see it in real time. Do we have anything that we wanna, like, I guess we could take some fish and dry them. But honestly, there's also no shame in not having anything here to, like, dry or whatever. Go over here real quick and take this stuff up here. We've got some tin bars that we can turn into irrigation pipes. Beyond that... irrigation. Nice. Plant debris. We'll take care of this real quick, which luckily doesn't cost stamina, as long as we just click and not use the F button. Okay, they're fine. Porridge. Sprinkles is pregnant, it seems. Pregante. Breeder's kibble, normal kibble. Yeah, we've got enough of that. Should be able to get them to create some more. And then we can just get rid of one of them. Like, butcher them. Happy kibble. Let's see, just chuck in the seeds for now. Nickel ore, tin ore. Chonka. I don't know how to make those yet. Let's go ahead and chuck this over that way. This spoils soon, I guess. So we'll have to be careful with that. There's not much we can do really at the moment. Like, just go into the mines, I guess. You know? We'll have to water our stuff. Soon enough, we'll need to donate all the food still. We'll go fishing. That is another one that we need to do and take care of and stuff. We'll go forage a little bit, I guess, so that we have more stuff to dry. It didn't actually take too long for us to get done with, like, the watering of everything here. It's like just a little bit longer until all this fish are done, so I will wait here for a moment and spend some time up here. With that in mind, we'll have to find a sheep thing. But on that note, I'm going to take a little break here again. I'll be back in a bit, and then we're going to continue for not too much longer, because it's already 9 PM and I need to eat something. But, considering that I don't have to cook my food, because, again, I got leftovers from yesterday, I can go a bit longer. And then we'll see who we're going to raid. But yeah, thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. I hope you had a fantastic time so far. And I'll see you in a bit. And we're back. That song is a banger. Okay, so this is nearly done. Another iron bar. What did we need the iron bars for again? Oh, right, upgrading our sprinklers. Yeah, we're getting there very slowly, surely, but it's gonna just take a bit. Game please. Thank you. Just chuck those in. Hope it's enough. Okay, we've watered everything. Ooh, our very first pickled cucumbers. Oh man, I'm craving pickles. I say that, but like, you know, I mean, I don't have any. I'm sort of broke at the moment. Which is not great. It's not a great time to be alive. Pickled cucumbers and all the dried stuff. Too broke for pickles? Too broke. Like, honestly, I'd rather spend them. I'd rather just spend my money on bread and stuff. You pickle me fancy. What is that supposed to mean? So, how does Cho work? Oh, it just spawns the fish? Oh, that's funny. I see. It just spawns the fish. Those are a bit too far away. You just bought bread? Nice. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, pickles are a bit of a luxury. I would love to make my own sometime, but I'm not good at it. Like, the last few times I tried, I failed horribly and had a mold issue. Which was not great. It didn't pickle. Probably just didn't use enough water and salt. Didn't pickle your fantasy. What is that supposed to mean, Tuslad? What is that supposed to mean? The hell? Please don't be sickly. It's a whitefish. Let's go. Sickly fish. You're so confusing me. Coho salmon, it wants to go home. I don't get it. Sometimes they're too far, you know, like they tried, you know, which is good, but still. Can I pickle fish? I guess I can. I guess we can pickle those crappies. Nice, we got just the right amount there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be just enough. Just can't get enough. Oh, the food. I put the food. I had it like in a tin tray, which was neat. And then I just put it into the oven, and it smelled so good. It's like just some paella and rice, like, you know, potatoes and shit. Very good. We can sell those items. As far as gold goes, you know, we're kind of broke in game as well. Well, that's fine. As it stands, we're just waiting on things at the moment. This is getting done. I guess what we can do is, since we're meeting like the food threshold sort of at the moment, Hawthorn I'm not gonna touch. I'm gonna get rid of these trees over here real quick and prepare to make a bunch of fences. Not gonna touch these because they'll give us berries. Oak trees though. Oh, fair game. Eat nuts. These nuts. And we'll have some more wood to work with over here. Ah yes, the lag when trying to place a tree. I find it so funny. Fully grown in a bunch of days. Nice, we got another stick from that. Sadly, don't have enough food. Oh yeah, there's some stuff here that we can use though. And eggs. And we had salt here, right? Yeah, we had a lot of salt. We left all the salt inside of the thing. Not having enough energy is a pain in the ass. There we go. No. Not salt inside the thing. I know I say weird shit sometimes, but it's not that bad, you know? Let's make fried egg for now. One medium wood. Can I make any fences with the planks? No. Oh, this food smells so good in the oven. Planks, vinegar. We'll just chug in here. We've got some fruit wine. Salt can go over that way. This will be ready eventually. one. We'll go ahead and head towards the stores just to sell things. Nice, these sell for 50, which is very, very good because we get a lot of them. With that in mind, let's go over here. I like that the shelves fill up with the things they have for sale. Common, rare, uncommon. Buy those. We'll go over to like the research place. Also talk to any NPCs we find along the way. Also a lost and found section. Nice. A bunch of seeds as well, which is good. See, can we buy anything cool here? Yes. Smoked meat, I'll buy. Milk bucket, shears, and that stuff. Food is done, I guess. I'm just gonna do this one day, I guess. And fences. We'll buy a gate and white fences, I guess. We're broke again. Just need 10 more. Oh, this small smoked fish. Lovely. Okay, we're making a lot of progress towards like completing the research. I'm looking forward to finding more ways to... No. Don't want to change my look just yet. Juniper juice, pear juice, rosehip juice. I'll buy those. We've got fruit wine over here that never spoils, which is pretty nice to have. That said, this doesn't give us too much stamina. If we sell, I don't know. That we can get the grilled vegetables and then go on a bit of a fishing spree. Okay, perch. A tench. Grass carp. Another grass carp. more catfish. Grass carp again. Another grass carp, lovely. A crappie. Another tench. Another grass carp. And that, lovely. We'll go ahead and chug these in here. Anything dried. Rosehip juice. Smoked. Like an acorn, I guess. Although I don't know, I'll just put it in there for now. Anything that goes bad, this, I guess. Have to be a bit aware of that. Koa salmon. Another Koa salmon. Okay. We'll return for now, and then we'll place the fence gates and stuff on the next day. It's done in 7 hours. Perch, tenches, and a more catfish. Sleep. Great. And great. I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit here. I had a fantastic time today. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been hanging out today. I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you tomorrow again for more Grimshire. Let's see who's live right now, and let's say hello to someone. Thanks for a lowly stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. And your silly jokes sometimes. I don't know. I didn't understand half of them. Let's go say hello to... You're just that smart. I guess, yeah. You're too smart for me. Let's go say hi to Vero. Vero's playing Clay Obscure is in Act 3. I know that some of y'all might be, you know, avoiding spoilers and whatnot. But that doesn't stop me from raiding into them. The game is old enough now. Enough people have played it, I'm sure. So let's just say it's Vero is cool. Has a very, very fun and lovely community, very inclusive vibe. Is a duchy. Has cute birds. What else? Plays a lot of different games, from Silk Song to Clear Obscure to lives Hades, is big into like Soulsy games as well, very challenging games and stuff. And also has like played like the Dark Souls trilogy and Sekiro, even platinumed that. And did like no-hit runs of Cuphead in the past, and yes, just very good at games, genuinely. So yeah, if you like it over there, give her a follow. She's cool, and I'll see you tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then on Thursday. And if not Thursday, then Friday or Sunday. Not Saturday. I'll see you around. Bye.